have begun. Bring me to life. Bring me to life. Okay, I think we're back. Oh man, what a shame! What a shame. Looks like we the stream crashed my internet. The raid crashed my internet. But we should be back now. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. Let me give it a minute though, see if this lasts. Make it another minute though, because this ad is still playing. Okay, so thank you very much for the raid, Kaya. Although I'm pretty sure none of y'all actually made it after the stream refreshed. It is what it is. Um, a sincerely wonderful good morning, everyone, and welcome to today's stream. My name is Kassandra, a video game streamer who primarily plays RPG games. I'm also a hobby voice actor and singer, so you may hear me do one or both of those things for the stream. My pronouns are he, they, and today we're continuing with our playthrough from earlier. We are at hour 9 of our playthrough of Reverse 999, playing through the events. Earlier today we were playing Minecraft, but for the last hour and a half we've been playing through Kassandra's story here, which has been a ton of fun. I do apologize for losing you folks, but hey, it is what it is. If you didn't hear me earlier, please, please, please do follow Kaya over on her channel. A fellow Filipino. Oop. Wrong spelling, wrong spelling. Have fun. I think I have an extra I in there. There we go. A fellow Filipino streamer, doing a variety of games, including Mobile Legends, also plays on Genshin Impact and various other games. So you can only click the heart at the top of the chat, but you can go ahead and click on
What?
Chaos name
Wait,
to
bro.
give
Yes,
him a
let's
follow.
go.
Oh, yes!
Thank you again so much for the raid.
Yes, let's go.
Even
Panigi,
though
go!
the
Buhay ka ba,
stream
Burger
crashed.
How?
And so the
Ako.
raid didn't
Well,
Nice.
count, I don't think.
Sumayaw.
Tumayaw.
Yun, let's
It
go.
is what it is. These things happen. And even though the raid doesn't really
Buhay
count,
kasi
at least the
sumayaw.
Evotars still show you guys still down
Yes.
there. Oh, speaking of,
Talaga
let's
nagagawa
make
pag
more bigger.
sumayaw.
Sumayaw sumunod sa aking tatak panahon, kasabay ng mga bagong tugtugin na yon. Parthenon. Built to the glory of Athens' protector, the Parthenon housed the golden ivory statue of Athena made by Phidias. Made of metallic marble, the structure held the space and Delian's league's riches. The Parthenon is one of the most well-known buildings in the world, and an enduring symbol of ancient Greek civilization. While it is located on the Acropolis, the building is not a traditional temple. It was built by the sculptor Phidias, and the architects Callicrates and Ictonos as a great monument to the glory of the city of Athens. That glory is evident in many of its carvings. Hang on. My lenser popped out. There. One of the most carved monuments in Greek architecture, the Parthenon's decorations depict several mythological scenes. These include the birth of Athena, her fight against Poseidon for the faithful of Athens, the gods' battle with the giants, and the procession of the great Panathenea. The book says it is the cradle of civilization. I told that to the nurse. Then she brought me a pinch of sorrel the next day.
I put it under my pillow and fell asleep. That night, I dreamed of myself having fun among a parade.
Oh, Cristallo. When you get better, you can join another parade. Personally speaking, the building is now regarded far more important than it really tended to have.
What is rare is dear, you know? Like my exclusive radio show. If you didn't follow, it's gone for good. It'll only be worth more and more. Time will tell the value of great deeds.
It is true. Things in the past tend to be valued higher than things in the present. It's why they're called classical, despite whatever century they were from. Whether they be from the 20th century, the 13th, or the 1980s. Those are all considered as classic music now, and classic art. Age does that to a thing. Okay, so that's the next part of the story. What's this? Priestess in distress.
Lysimachus, where are you? Oh, for the love of Athena, I told you not to provoke those dangerous men.
The anxious priestess looked around her eyes beating for help.
Eagle bearer, Lysimachus has gone missing for 2 days. Find her, I beg you, and bring her back safely.
Find her. Okay, continuing here. Eerily quiet. Lysimachus' house looks ordinary and quiet. Perhaps a little too quiet. An uneasy feeling lingers in the air. Okay, so 8, 16, 24. No, it's been way more than 24 hours since the event started. So it looks like I only started spawning them after I took the story enough. The back door was wide open, and the interior was in disarray. The intruders didn't seem to loot the place, and the floors marked by struggle and dragging. In the corner by the doorframe, a few dark snakes lay scattered. Stop your rituals. Your fake god deserves no offerings. Stop now or you will lose more. The handwriting is very legible, and at the end of the letter, a poorly done snake pattern is drawn. She's been kidnapped. Oh good, we can still save her. Following the trail, entering the Viper. Following the trail, Kassandra sneaks to the roof of the dilapidated house. Through the broken board, she sees a woman in greasy robes tied up in the corner. Thankfully, the woman is unconscious, as the room is filled with ominous hissing, the sound of venomous snakes raised by bandits. Ooh. Beast Emperor. Beast of Flesh critters possess proficient in physical attacks. As they reside long-term in Beast of Flesh spaces, their bodies have been altered. Oh, and to anyone who's unclear about what this game is, this is Reverse 999, a visual novel and gacha game. Right now, we are playing the collaboration with the game, Assassin's Creed. This is part 2, so if you want to experience it for yourself, feel free to lurk, and especially Takea and the others, raiders, if you need to raid and run, drink water, eat food, or sleep, or go about the rest of your day, please feel free to do so. Thank you again so much for joining us here. Okay, back to it. Da-da. I got a purple equipment out of this.
Your only choice is
Let's go ahead and make this a bit more serious to the mercenaries, yeah?
I've got your back.
Just a little bit. Look at Pickle laying the groundwork. Incredible. Only one wave and only these 4 enemies, so we're gonna do just fine. Oh, it is an ultimate. Oh, okay, and now I see. Cool. So, no counter pets here, because this will end one turn.
I don't need the high ground to hurt you.
Let's go with a mass
I'll
attack
show
here.
you. I found my target.
Even Apollo bows. My sword is the only guide I need. Even Apollo bows before me. into the darkness.
And last is Ezio.
They may beg their gods. Their lives are at my mercy.
Oh, she throws her spear at it. That's what that was.
For victory!
200,000 damage. Talk about
Worst
overkill.
comes to the sword.
And we're done.
I bring you victory, as promised.
Oh yeah, fighting main Splatoon is gonna be real interesting with her around. First I gotta level her up though. Backpack. Noxious boots. With poison of the hidden fangs. At the start of the round, gains 1 poison fusion. Bystanders have reported feeling a toxin in their veins when around the wearer of these strange boots. We also got venom gloves. When attacking a target that's in the poison status, grant 3 times of gleam to self. Triggers up to 3 times per round. Oh ho ho. Okay, let's give them both to Kassandra here. Gauntlet and now we have 2 of each of these. Oh, this one offers a beyond 2-piece bonus. After an ally attacks, I take 1 effect of my status from targets. It includes gash, poison, or burn. Reducing attacks not applied. So gash means more damage to be done on them later on. Poison at the end of the round they get damaged, and burn they can do less healing, and they also take actually what was it called? Oh no, they just like heal less. Oh no, there it is. Takes the holder's attack times 4% chance of damage. There we go. There we go. Oh, and there are numbers here that signify the additional points. Okay, now I understand. I am human and I need to be loved, just like everybody else does. I think I'll need to level this up, because in all honesty, I get the feeling I'll be higher level than most of my encounters sooner rather than later. Call it a hunch. Investigate clues about the cults. Somebody's found here. Oh! Oh, there's a lot of these. Huh. Oh! There are materials to help us build for Kassandra and Alexios after all. Well, too late. I already kinda farmed for Cassandra's materials. So that'll mostly just go to her resonance. Or rather, reasoning. And then leftover materials will go to Alexios. Also, I noticed we're not using any activity here in these fights. It seems to be more about real in-game games. So there's a maximum of 5 merchants to be on the field at any time, which means how many hours would that be? 8 times 5? 40. So 40 hours before it maxes out. Now, the event originally started on 28, 3 days ago. So 24, 48, 72. Well, not exactly 72, but thereabouts. So there would have been 5 mercenaries already if I had like done it from day 1. That's fine. I'm sure the rewards would get excessive after a while anyway. But we were able to save that priestess, and yeah, I'll see that as a win. I think I'll see that as a win there. The Acropolis of Athens. There's still more to that. Cappadocia. Acropolis of Sparta. And the Temple of Apollo. So I need to find more database information in order for me to find more cultists. Makes makes sense. They want people to read up on their cool artwork and trivia bits. And honestly, I'm here for it. World building is very fun in this game. Though it's not for everyone. If people want to skip it to focus on the main gameplay, that's fine too. Above suspicion, he is dear to me, but dear still is justice. Kassandra about Alexios. Oh, almost done. Dang.
Those so-called craftsmen were from the cult of Cosmos. But they weren't here to destroy the temple. They only left some strange signs and patterns.
Interesting.
The same symbols that were on the bounty.
So then that bounty came from the cult too? So then we know at least to look around for those symbols.
That would be wise.
There's still no sign of them.
There was no sign of them in the Agora, Plaka, or the Panathinaik Way. I'm beginning to doubt myself. What did we see there? Could it really have been my brother?
It seems like there is no one else bearing those symbols near the theater of Dionysus.
What did you see indeed? The discussion is halted by the sound of huffing soldiers and groaning prisoners.
Girls, looky here at what I found! A bunch of goons with those odd symbols!
Heck yeah. Good job, Regulus. Regulus marches towards an successful hunter, followed by a cadre of Athenian Evzoni. Okay, so now that we found Apple, Regulus should be able to relax and be in her own element to find these guys. Let's go, Regulus, let's go. Her prisoners slouching after them, their hands tied with wet ropes.
Well met, Kassandra. Hopefully we can be of help.
Wait, what's going on here?
They're playing along.
Who are these people?
Did I miss a mic check or something? They are the bad guys!
Are you sure, Regulus?
And thanks to this rocking pirate captain, now they're our prisoners.
Actually soloed them, huh?
Good thing I ran into these Calzoni lads. They said they were only too happy to help us protect Pericles. Though, their methods are a mite rough.
Oh, okay. So, the soldiers came with her not tied up. It's just the bad guys that the soldiers helped her with? Cool.
Quick as a blade. You have the makings of a fine Mystios, Regulus.
I just hope she didn't cause too much trouble.
We'll
Have more
have to
faith in her.
uncover that for ourselves.
Fine. Vertin, my true and reliable friend, my best mate. Did you really doubt me?
They turned the suspects together.
First, I appreciate your cooperation with us at this time. Now, we will proceed using logical deduction to determine your guilt or innocence. All we need to know is who among you has any relationship with the cult of Cosmos. Let's begin. You there.
The person called raised his head with a fearful look in his eyes.
Kyria, I confess. I was watching some of the rich merchants on Hesidon Street. I saw these symbols and wanted to record them. But I'm not a part of any cult. I'm just a clumsy painter.
Okay.
He's no cultist. Leave him to the Evzoni.
Okay.
Next.
A festive oil lamp for 3 drachmae. Festive wine, 50 drachmae. And a festive lyra for 600 drachmae.
Oh man, overpriced.
Could there be something behind these records?
Let him go, Vertin. He isn't a cultist.
Just a scam artist.
He's just a cheat.
Yep.
I didn't commit any crime.
No, All you've done is put festive before the name of each of your wares so you could double or triple the price. Eh? Soterius?
Oh, she knows him.
We Mystios bleed and sweat for every coin we earn, while you win your coin with deceit.
It's one thing to market things and drive up the price a little bit to like make a profit. It's another to overcharge on these items with names that don't actually hold any value.
Don't let me see you doing this again. Or...
She passed a spear in her palm and motions for the man to be escorted out by Devzoni.
And our next suspect is...
Over here, ladies.
Apple?
Wait, what?
The very same. Unfortunately, not even my closest and best mate is above suspicion.
Wait, what? Why? She holds back true grief in her voice.
I don't even know what Mr. Apple went through in that evil fruit basket. But I can only hope that we can set him right again.
But, Captain, this is just some honey and syrup that got stuck on my skin.
I like
Not
the story.
a secret mark from some cult.
It is doubtful that the cult would take in an outsider so quickly. Especially an outsider like him.
What a relief. Their suspects proved to be dead end.
Kassandra, you already captured a suspected cultist, right?
Yes, but he hasn't said anything of value, and I don't think he knows much to begin with.
Not the first one.
Except...
The chisel! She takes out the unsharpened file
I
once
had
more.
hoped that it would give me something to find the source of this conspiracy, but now we know it is connected with the cult of Cosmos. So there is nothing more to be learned from him. Anything he tells us now will be out of fear of punishment. He's unreliable.
A thought strikes her.
You mentioned that there were others there with the assassin. Did you catch anything else before they ran?
A little, yes. Though not enough to determine their plans. Something about the sage. Wait.
The same spark leads up to her as memories return.
So, how are we supposed to read these messages when they come? The sage explains nothing to us.
That's none of your concern, fool.
Seems like you don't know any more about the sage's plans than I do.
Ah, another one. There were two of them supposed to be.
So this sage is giving them orders.
Right.
But we don't know who he is.
We don't need to know.
She lets her statement rest for a short moment as she composes her plan.
If I'm correct, all we'll need to do is claim the sage is here.
And then
They're
will
so
come.
disorganized, they may not know we're bluffing.
The plan is presented confidently, and the listening apple bobs in agreement.
That's very devious, Vertin. A bit of guile worthy of Odysseus.
Well, it's an odyssey.
And you, Mr. Apple, may come in handy, as we'll need your skill in Athenian performance.
Oh?
Would you kindly share your skills with us? I have a feeling it will help our investigation immensely.
The seasoned mercenary takes in their words carefully.
So, you're suggesting that we perform some sort of drama to lure these cultists out?
Yes, precisely. The cultists seem to be awaiting special orders, so let's give them what they're waiting for.
I'm no actor, but... why not?
Then let's get started.
No small
We
parts.
need to make this look
No
believable.
small actors.
So Kassandra, you'll need to bring us to the prison.
How fun! Follow me.
What? Prison again?
Also the prison for Regulus. And even the same armor for the prison for Regulus. The actor had not expected any visitors.
Who are you?
You are Domitius, correct? I've been assigned as your logographer to assist you with your trial. The Archons have accused you of being a member of the Cult of Cosmos. Do you accept your charge?
The cult of... I have no idea what you're talking about.
I see. And you're sure that you have nothing to do with them?
Of course! I would never be a part of that horrific cult!
Of course not. I've made my decision. I believe this man is innocent.
Okay. The strange-looking advocate wraps her hand on the wall, and soon a familiar face appears.
Domitius,
It's you! What are you going to do with me?
I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to release you. It was my mistake. Your arrest brings shame to the police.
To all of civilization, really.
Bait.
Huh?
So I will make things right. Not only will you be released, but we will also publicly declare you innocent of your crimes.
I've prepared a declaration saying that you, Domitius, are not a member of the Cult of Cosmos, and that you completely and thoroughly repudiate their actions. Which is why, when you discovered this bounty, you immediately surrendered it to the Archons.
Very good, very good. She makes a great performance of his supposed innocence.
What? But I didn't.
Just say yes. It's your out, my guy.
In fact, all thanks to you, we uncovered the cult's plot and even managed to capture a key member.
A key member?
And here
No
comes the
need
hook.
to be afraid, Domitius. We're interrogating the mastermind at this very moment.
You don't mean the sage?
He murmurs the words out in disbelief.
And just think, Domitius, it was all because of you. We found the clues in your bounty sheet and broke your secret code.
She waves the file in her hand.
But how did you decipher it? Ibatius hadn't told me how to read the Scatali.
Unfinished words stick in his throat. But it's too late.
Skittily.
Gotcha!
If my memory serves, it was a tool that Spartans used to encode their messages.
Rather than pain, the sound coming from next door turns into cheers. The captured mastermind appears around the corner.
A flying apple? No. You mean you...
Finally, we can end these theatrics. Did you discover what you needed to, Apple?
Knowing that it is a Skittily solves one major hurdle. However, we will still need the key to decipher it.
Well then, it seems like we still have some use for you.
They all fix their sight on Domitius.
Quit staring at me. I figured out your game. I'm not talking. I won't tell you anything.
So they're only meant to fool one person. Okay, okay. Skittily. Spartans used a cipher to communicate during military operations. They wrote on leather strips which were wrapped on a wooden stick. Ah, these things. In the field of cryptography, the Skittily is a device used for transmission ciphers. It involves wrapping a strip of parchment around a cylindrical rod, with the message written across the surface. This method was reportedly employed by the ancient Greeks, especially the Spartans, for secure communication during military operations. This device can carry secret information stably at low cost. The disadvantage is also obvious. Anyone can decrypt as long as they have heard of this decryption method. This is inspiring. I wonder if it's possible to invent a new kind of stability which only those who have never heard of it can decrypt. No, just normal ciphers will do. Ooh, we can cultists now. Undiscovered cultist, Dillian Lee. This cultist has received military training. A soldier of the cult of Cosmos. It seems a mask of bronze serves better than one of flesh. They once had a name and a home, but now, none of that matters. For perfect order, for wealth and power, only the blade speaks. One blade breaks, and another takes its place. In exchange, you get a suspicious document. The document reveals the information of one of the cult members. This cultist lives in a residence in Athens. Let's go. Okay. Description there, the same. Info. And advantage with assassination.
Your only choice is
As before.
kneel.
Defeat the soldier.
I've got your back. Don't take your own step.
Let's start it simple. Some poison. And then the ultimate.
I don't need the high ground to hurt you.
Into the darkness.
I'll show you. I found my target.
Even Apollo, my sword.
I'll show you.
Just a little bit
They
of
beg
yep.
their gods. Their lives are at my mercy.
Was I able to take care of everyone?
Overkill. There should be another cultist we can track down here, it would seem. That's fine. Task items. Other two. Can't who's be found. Beat the cultist in the pockets of Athens and the Hall Headfoods. The cult stage. This cultist lives in Athens. The address detailed reference. The clues point to a cultist of Cosmos in Athens. People enjoy speaking with her, eager to hear advice. After all, age makes wisdom, doesn't it? Of course, Deimos would disagree. And as Elder harbors no true fondness for the young chosen one either. Still, fear has a way of enforcing obedience. Ciphered letter written in ciphers, but there's no need to worry because you have more experience in technology, aren't you? It reveals information of one of the called sages. This sage is the new commission and currently building their power base. It's one of these here then. Alright, let's do it. It's much higher than us in terms of level. That's okay. In our mechanical level, we are far stronger. And though it says that it will be able to like do final damage to us much stronger because of the level difference. If it never gets to attack, it's not really a problem, you know? I hold out, I reach out, I carry out my dreams to infinity.
The puppy wishes to come along.
Come along, and let's play board games.
One ticket on step.
Okay, poison.
I don't need the high ground to hurt you. I'll show you. I found my target.
Wait for the right moment. My sword is the only. Even Apollo bows before my sword is the only guide I
There we go.
They may beg their gods, but their lives are at my mercy.
So cool.
Icaros, find your mark. Now!
Con voltarci indietro.
Leave me or die.
You'll see it coming.
Ooh,
Let
still
the
alive.
weak unite.
Nice.
I shall end your
I guess
life.
Sabrina can actually have time to shine here. Ah,
It's got
save.
your back.
Well, that's level 7 above level 5 for you. Oh, never mind.
Yarka, it's
Pickles
a-
helped with them. Good boy, Pickles.
Was it able to take care of everyone?
The best boy. But wait, there's more. Oh, it is a center one. Oh, but I can't find it yet because I have 2 of the other pads. I just got one of the clues. So this sage is newly commissioned and currently building the power base. Oh, okay. Not separate sages, but the same sage. Just gathering more hints about them. Okay. I don't see any of those side quests out here. At least not right now. Amazonian outfit. Ally casts a healing incantation. And a shield, target max HP to the target. Up to target max HP times 100%. Ever proud warriors, the Amazon women must be outfitted for any possibility. You know, knives to the guts. For the most part. Okay. Let me just adjust our lineup here a little bit. Athletic critical hits, Sonic is +1. Yeah. Have an ally physical hit, Sonic is +1 again. So that's the next one it gets. I don't need this. These two could be good though. Hang on. Yeah, no, it's required. I think I'll spread out to another track. These Genesis damage, penetration rates, damage against shields, Thunder for shield to the target. Whereas Hunter, vulnerability, I think it's 1 high speed. Out of it, whatever. Sure. I guess I'm gonna go an assassin for combination. More than warrior. More than light, more than riches, more than the moon. I wish more than anything, more than light. I wish to have a child. There. Okay. Starts fixing this on the side. Let's jump back in. Okay, just making sure something else I missed. A little bit of like fights there. Oh, that would have been good for leveling up the inside of Kassandra. That's what that's for. Have I not spent any activity on this whole thing? Yeah, I haven't. The battles are just free. And that also means I'm not getting any cost in exchange. Oh, so I still have to farm. I do still have to farm a little bit of Ezio's half of the event. Okay, I can do that. That is fine with me. The Codebreaker. We remember the doctrine, the order, and the meticulous reverence for the Deimos. Secret chamber, called the Cosmos. Inside a dimly lit hall, a throng of people stands at attention, their black armor and grotesque masks presenting a cold, ruthless atmosphere. Their deity of fear faced in front of the central altar, looking ill at ease.
Do you guarantee the safety of this place?
Of course, Deimos. A foolish cultist has been locked up in the Athenian prison, but he wouldn't dare speak out. Besides, the Evsoni are busy with the Dionysia and thinned out to fight in the battle for Potidea. They don't have time for us. Besides, with you here, there is nothing to fear. Even if some meddling Mystios were to discover us, you would end them in a heartbeat.
Wrong thing to say.
Not much is true, Pendaros. But my skill will be no excuse for your failure.
There it is.
You had best remember that. And what of your coded messages? Are you certain our plans are secure?
Worry not, Deimos. The Athenians shall never decipher it. We've utilized the Scitali. I believe you may be familiar with it, being a Spartan.
You do know that the Mystios with the broken spear is a Spartan as well?
Oops.
Yes, but she was not raised as a warrior of Sparta. She would not have learned the means of deciphering it.
Unlucky for you.
We shall see. And as for the code, you've hidden it in these files?
Though they may appear ordinary, they are anything but.
There's the coder.
The key is hidden in the handle.
There it is.
Even if the file or one of our craftsmen were to fall into the hands of the Athenians, they would remain baffled by the code. So our plans remain concealed in shadow. Even as they search vainly for answers, our coded message already lies hidden in plain sight, within the temple.
There it is.
Yet none will know it until it is time to strike.
You had best hope that all is as you say. I will not have anything stand in my way this time.
Deadly serious. He grabs the fire from Cultist's hand and tosses it away.
My sword aches for the time when I will slash down those banners. I should have killed her then.
The Sage appreciates your patience. You have proven more than worthy to wield the sword of Damocles.
He deems me worthy, does he? He forgets his place.
Yep, newly appointed sage.
With this sword, I will strike off the head of Pericles.
Alexis draws his sword and flicks it, easily cutting through a nearby banner.
Let Athens be enlightened.
Let Athens be enlightened.
Their chanting splits on in its sanctuary.
I have a question.
Uh-oh. A hoarse voice comes to the crowd below.
Forgive me, I forgot the order to wrap the strip.
Oh, it's Kassandra. You can see her braid.
What a fool! Who recruited this worm? We have no room for dead weight.
You're right. It's my fault. I shouldn't have raised the stupid question. I should wait until the ritual ends and ask the great Deimos for the answer in private.
The man's face falls into a stern look as he turns his eyes to the tangled ribbons on the ground.
People say that the mighty god Deimos possesses wisdom beyond the ken of mere mortals. I'm sure he can answer all my questions.
The words break Deimos' stride, if only for a brief moment.
Shut your mouth, pig! Deimos' time is precious. How dare you waste his time on such a stupid question? Get over here. I'll show you. But this is the last time.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for your guidance. And thank you for your wisdom, O chosen one.
The cultists scattered in the city like ash in the wind. All except for the lone fool. She instead makes her way quietly back to the prison. Nice. She returns to find it much more lively than she expected. Every corner seems to be echoing ferocious curses from a familiar voice.
Deceivers and villains! You swore you would set me free once I told you where to go!
That's how they found out. Okay, I was wondering.
Deceitful outlanders, shameless imposters! More shameless even than the lowliest pig!
You seem to be in high spirits, Domitius.
Isonia? Is that you? Did they capture you too?
The appearance of another cultist momentarily ends the trade.
No. You're not Sonia. Her arms are not quite so bulky.
Oh, he's a
And
conspirator.
I am not quite so stupid.
As she removes her mask, her identity becomes clear.
You may leave now,
Thought
friend.
so.
You helped a great deal in protecting Pericles.
There we go.
Especially in helping us figure out that Skitali. Well, with some help.
Here's the deal.
You!
Apple delivers a purposefully dramatic bow.
Enough.
In fact, sir, I owe you a great debt. If you hadn't mentioned Skittily, this apple might never have uncovered the secrets of your cult's communication.
Who would have guessed that my chief mate was such a scholar, eh? I never heard of a Spartan crispology before.
There is a cryptographer I've worked with at the Foundation. We often shared research and discussed the latest developments in the field.
Ulrich? Probably Ulrich. I don't see Enigma spending much more time with new people. Ulrich, though, would be more open to spending time with other folks, and especially intellectuals, and especially the Awakened. Though, don't underestimate Regulus here. Regulus is like fully certified alchemist, and like has an expertise in electronics and technology. So while she may not know like a lot of like deeper historical references or contexts or math on like a theoretical level, on a practical level, Regulus knows her way around these things. Different kind of smart, I guess the word is. No, just smart.
You'd probably be familiar with the name.
Oh, actually, Enigma.
Stuff a sock in all that egghead talk, will you? I get enough of it at work.
Yep, Regulus works as a researcher in the class, so that makes sense. Enigma, though, not Ulrich. That is surprising. Huh. Well, Apple is very charming. Can't believe that someone was able to break through that guy's shell, though. Nice work, Apple. Domitius returns the group to more pressing concerns.
But how did this strange creature even know what Iskatali is? Pendoros promised us that it was a closely guarded secret of the Spartans. How in the name of Zeus and all Olympia could you have found out?
The man's voice cracks and face cries out, at last crashing back in himself from shock and exhaustion.
With a little more time, I do believe he might figure out we're time travelers.
All the better that he's insensible now. I salute your commitment to keeping our secret, Mr. Domitius. Of course, learning that the file was a skittily was just the beginning. It's one thing to know of the existence of a cipher, and another to know how to read its code.
Regulus supports the man, offers a comforting pat on his shoulder.
No, don't be down, mate. Just think, your name is going to live on in legends told by the rockinest bards around. Oh, sing a song of Domitius, a man who's just and wise, who unmasked the darkness schemes and guided the eagle bearer to her prize.
Oh, that sounds pretty good. Regulus is, predictably, completely off-key, leading her friends to respond with playful laughter.
Just think of the rewards that Pericles will bestow on you for saving him.
Enough, enough! Just let me die in here. I'm one foot either way.
A day in Athens. On murals, on pottery, in light. So that's the story then. No cultist clues, nothing? Oh, this is still part of the quest Acropolis of Athens. So maybe there's a quest line for Acropolis of Sparta, Kephallonia, and Temple of Apollo. Maybe not as heavy in the storyline though. A murals on pottery life, a day in Athens. We have Cold Soldier. The soldier serves the call of cosmos. He doesn't understand the true meaning of chaos or order, but he understands the name of the draft. Every eye on the field, now shooting down. Ooh, okay. We should prioritize the other candidates first. Athenian. A cold soldier disguised as Athenian. In the name of order, they will turn joy into chaos. Attack Athenians first, and then the soldiers. Okay. Let's do this. Oh, what's this? Oh, right. The story we just did. Part 9, Day in Athens. Lively songs float across the open ground, while wine jugs and sacrifices are raised, weaving their way through the colorful crowd.
A scene only recorded in ancient tomes and murals now comes alive before my eyes. Merely on the merits of historical research alone, the invention of Huygens' Fresnel interferometer is truly miraculous.
Looks like X will have a permanent guinea pig for this experiment of his.
Most certainly.
Just don't forget to bring us along, eh? Because after this, I'm not letting you leave my sight. No matter if you head to a robotics lab or the dark side of the moon.
Heavy words. With a cheer and laugh, Pericles ascends the central stage and begins his speech.
Fellow Athenians and distinguished friends from every polis, it is with great joy that we gather here to mark the beginning of the Dionysia. Tragedy is an eternal art form that speaks an enduring truth, and just as it endures, so too shall our civilization. Let no man, no foe, strip us of the right to bask in its timeless beauty. We do not bow to fear or menace, nor to any enemy, be they known or unknown.
Below the stage, Kassandra wraps up the scatali and stores it away.
Επί Διόνυσος άρχεται και γλάφξ της Αθηνάς ψιθυρίζει. Δήμος καταβήσεται εις τον κόσμον. Could Alexios... No. Demos. Really stand such a provocation?
The spear of Leonidas gripped in her hand, as Icarus soars above the venue. Kassandra's search doesn't take long. Her target plants himself just beyond the class entrance.
Pericles, soon enough the cult will claim you. A necessary sacrifice to unify the Greeks.
Protect Pericles!
Oh, there it is.
I cannot believe what has become of you.
You arrived much faster than I thought, Misthios. I should have known better than to trust in that secret code.
He raised the sword of Damocles high, its cold, sharp reflection casting halos in the sunlight.
Do not get in my way! I will deal with you once I have Pericles' head.
Demos, leave the Misthios to us. Pericles must be slain.
Black-clad warriors were half in the crowd. They cast off the robes to reveal dark armor that glints under the sun.
You will not run from me again.
Kassandra lifts her spear, her body tensing as she readies to fight the gun.
Our war ends today.
You're not alone, Monsieur.
Battle cries erupt from all across the festival grounds.
Malaka! Our plan has been discovered! Domitius betrayed us!
The cultist curses as the Ibzoni borrows their lines.
There is no end to the punishment that awaits him!
Yeah, boy.
Calm down, Orestes. Have faith in the sage's plans. These brutes stand no chance against our numbers. Kill them all!
So their whole plan was to have everyone attack the venue at once. That's it. Not a great plan. I mean, if the code message told them to attack different places at the same time, to spread them out, maybe that would have worked. But having them all be here is kind of like, yeah, the most heavily guarded place will be heavily guarded. Even if you end up like telegraphing that in advance, I don't think that really helps.
Your only choice is to kneel.
Alright, let's do this thing. Oh, look at Pickles, already dealing with the soldiers. Good job, Pickles. That is Super Pickles for you.
I don't need the high ground to hurt you.
Wait for the right moment.
I'll show you.
Even Apollo bow my sword. Even Apollo bow.
I found my target. They may
Second
beg
day
their
coming in,
gods.
okay.
Their lives are at my mercy.
Yeah, even with session level up on the bit. Still gonna have to sound over here.
in the etro.
And Pickles yourself with them in one round.
Warning, warning. The puppy is fleeing the scene at its maximum speed.
Wonderful. Oh, what's this? After unleashing ultimate, all allied incantations gain rank +1. Due to a fire temper, Deimos keeps a weapon close at all times. The panic-scattering crowd only adds to the chaos situation, made worse by the growing number of cultists that join the fray, keeping the Evzoni divided.
Kassandra, these cultists are hiding among the civilians. We cannot hope to keep the Strategos safe here. Get Pericles to safety!
Protect yourselves first. You've done all that you could to prevent this, Kassandra. It was my hubris that led us to hold the Dionysia. I must accept my fate.
Alexios ascends the stage confidently, casting aside the remaining Evzoni, his sword humming in his hand.
Fate indeed. Your fate is already foretold, old man. We have arranged each and every moment. Do you think knowing our plan would be enough to stop it? Look at the death you have brought on your own people.
The chaos of the fighting has grown into a wild pandemonium.
Save yourselves! Run!
What's all the fuss?
Get out of my way, foreigner! I'm not going to die in this place.
Panic festival goers are rushing around the plaza in every direction, complicating the battle even further.
Hold on, madam. You're headed the wrong way.
Yeah, she's dead.
I'm not leaving. If we let the Dionysia end this way, it will surely bring his wrath down on Athens. I fear the gods more than I fear the blades of men.
It's fate,
Regulus, Mr. Apple, We need to help Kassandra.
What's your plan then? Because I don't see a way to get through that bloody mosh pit.
Rock,
Not
rock.
that I've ever been to a gig with this many swords.
Maybe not. But there might be some value in looking at this in the same way as one might manage a rowdy music festival. Even the wildest crowd can be swayed by the right performance.
You got this, Regulus. You got this. She scans the chaotic scene, spying dramatic mass, reeds of grapevines, and ivy coincides with gods and heroes, and altars laden with offerings.
The problem is, what would get their attention? A story, maybe? One of Dionysus's legends? Or maybe a crowd-pleasing epic?
Come on, Apple and Regulus, you know what to do.
Vertin, if you're in need of some historical suggestions, this apple is ready to assist.
His offer of support rings like a melody in her ears, but its appearance gives her an idea. Oh?
Yes, Mr. Apple. I do believe you are exactly what I need.
Oh. What you got for
Wait,
us?
now, hold on. Will either of you tell me why you've decided to gild me again?
I'll ask you to stop wriggling, Mr. Apple. This paint is all we've got left for making our masks.
Fan! Oh, but you missed a spot. A little more gold over here, please.
They're just holding on to the paint this whole time, I guess. Oh, Chekhov's gun. The whole painting thing was for this. Didn't realize that. And it looks like Pericles might survive after all, despite all the death flags he raised. I got the things in my backpack. Before we jump into that, let's do some side quests. After unleashing Ultimate, all allied conditions gain rank +1. Ooh. 17, 10. Yeah, we'll remove the poison here. He said it's random. But I wonder if there's a limited number of them. Oh wait, there's the thing I got before. I just saw this something new. Now we're short on tactical shields. But I can have Alexios wear it. There we go. I think I get more of these poison attack sets. Or different settings we can as well. Short of down case EP +1 is really what I'm going for here. Level up. We'll move on to the hunter stats next. Ooh, continuous action. That gives EP +1. Okay, yeah. Definitely going for the hunter next. Living in the database. Whoa. The pure fiction that's in my Dionysia and drama competitions. The Dionysia began in earnest with possession of the god's temple, followed by sacrifice and a symposium. The next phase centered on deity round contests, while the final 4 days were dedicated to drama competitions. Dionysia round competitions. The Great Dionysia was supervised by the head magistrate, known as the Archon, who was assisted by 12 other magistrates. Among his duties, the Archon picked Forgoi. Rich Athenian citizens responsible for providing the budget for personal performances, 2 days before the Dionysia. 2 days before our Dionysia, a ceremony called the Proagon took place where playwrights produced their work. The Dionysia finally began earnest procession of the god's temple, called the Sacrifice Symposium. The next 2 days centered on the theme contest, while the final 4 days were dedicated to drama competitions. The contest outcome was decided by 10 judges, who were appointed at random by the Archon. The judges placed their votes in an urn, and 5 of the votes were randomly picked to determine the winner. The most important part of a tragedy is the curtain call. The king will shed blood opens his eyes again. The prince commits suicide rise once more. Their bows towards the supreme leader make the tragedies complete. Thank you, the fool. Theater of Dionysus. This is built inside the god's sanctuary and gives Greek theater to the heart of the city. The great works of Euripides, Aeschylus, Sophocles, and Aristophanes were performed here. The Theater of Dionysus, as exists today, dates back to the 4th century BCE, when a statesman, Lycurgus, reorganized sanctuary. It features a circular orchestra with a stone scene, or stage, in front of it. However, archaeologists believe that the original shape of the orchestra was square. In the Hellenistic period, 67 marble thrones reserved for city officials were added around the orchestra. At the center of this row was a seat meant for the priest Dionysus. During the Roman period, a new stage was built in honor of both the god and the emperor Nero, and accolades of honor were added around the edge of the orchestra.
Since ancient times, especially when life is hard, people have sought relaxation in music and dance. It is the call of our souls.
Droll drunkard. When it tantalizes our hearts, it's through getting drunk. He shows me the art of dancing. A heavy drunk man tires to the street, leaving chaos wherever he goes. Someone help! Stop him! The Dionysia hasn't even started yet. Hey, put the jar down! Stop smashing things! First, your part. First, your part. Mortal Kombat! Festival order. Calming a drunken citizen is an easy job, especially at a festival. Best not let anyone get hurt, hopefully. Dionysus Believer. A Dionysus Believer who has joined the festival. In the name of Dionysus, may the festive joy be spread to all of Athens. Okay. Assassinate.
Your only choice is to kneel.
Don't take it on step.
For the ambush round.
Sakiyarka,
It's Elmo's world. Unaffected, any attack has enemy can trigger assassination. Heck yeah.
I don't need the high ground to hurt you. I'll show you. I found my target. I'll show you.
Even upon my sword is into the darkness.
And we're done.
I bring you victory, as promised.
One kick in the stomach was enough to take down the drunken festival goer. Seems about right. Honestly, if I've kicked in the stomach when I was drunk, I'd probably collapse too. Okay, before we wrap up, I guess before we wrap up the event, let's go ahead and run that ad.
There are those
While
that
ad is
claim
running,
to seek peace and order in this world.
let me go do my dailies. We'll do some new analysis and grab some resources from the wilderness. Also, I guess suppose I'll spend my activity, which I was planning on spending on this event, but turns out we're not even skipping this event, on Ezio's part of it. Very clever of them. because they split it in half.
It will be over before
They
you
made
feel it.
Kassandra's playable event pretty much free to play. Like, you do it all in one sitting. Even if you actually spend all of your activity
And now,
beforehand.
to return to my long-term mission. Rest.
This allows for the new players who may return the collab a little bit later to spend their activity on the main story instead, or to catch up with part one. I approve. Not that they need my approval. And of course, there are going to be people, especially more casual players, who are going to let their activity max out anyway, and that's perfectly fine too. Ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da. Ba-ba-da, da-da-da, da-da, da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Ta-da-ta-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Wait, isn't Ezio maxed out on friendship? He
Don't
is.
think I haven't
Not.
noticed you looking to pay me a visit out in the wilderness.
Still, I'm gonna go ahead and tag in Kassandra here. Thank you for being a friend. Ooh, love the outfit. So I thought it'll appear in the event proper. Yeah, we use 0 activity. Oh, it doesn't really matter though, because we've now maxed out the Roar Jukebox. Let's go! Let's even use any of those materials I just gained. Oh, hang on.
I don't much care for
Warehouse.
Pericles' symposiums.
Consumables. There. Let's see if we can use any of these for Kassandra's leveling. If not, it's okay. I can keep working on it.
Do you have some work for me? Something you need, maybe, or...
Oh, right. I just need these materials, like, straight up. I'm low on biting boxes, which is actually kind of rare for me. Ah, poison. Very well. And bifurcated skeletons, which are much easier to farm, so I'll probably start with the biting box. As for the fleece, though, that one's gonna be a bit trickier. It uses so much metal. Heavy amounts of metal, one might say. This one is fixed, so that'll be good no matter what. As for Alexios, I'll think about that after. Hang on, let me double check. In the fragment shop, is this one going to reset tomorrow or the day after? The day after tomorrow, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna throw myself into limbo today. Do the artificial naturalism. with whatever I have built up for Kassandra and Ezio. Hopefully we can at least max out Kassandra, and Alexis will be on his way to like I2 or something. We'll see, we'll see. At the very least, the domain's bulletin, even with Alexis at his current level. Okay, let's wrap up the story portion of this event. Ode to the Golden Apple. To be misunderstood is the fate of every apple.
A song descends from Olympus of an apple gold as the sun, for secrets held in Hesperides vows, those to conflict the fairest and foul. Between Scylla and
Must I really be up so high, Captain? Between the thin air and the fumes from this paint, I'm beginning to feel woozy.
Well, whose fault is that for shaking off your old coat? Though, you do look smashing in gold, mate.
Mr. Apple, are you high enough to be visible to the crowd?
I'm bloody well high enough to be sick.
Excellent. Good luck.
Hello, Athens! Allow me to direct your eyes to the skies.
By Zeus! Is that a golden apple?
An offering like that might convince the gods to cleanse our city of its sorrow and pain.
Oi! Wouldn't you like to be the first ones to have their mitts on it? Too bad. I'm getting it first.
We must offer that apple to the great Dionysus. After her! Don't let this strange foreigner steal our golden apple!
And all shall look to you with great acclaim.
Well done.
Ah, evacuated them. Good, good. Now on
Is
soldiers
this
left.
also part of your plan?
The crowd is emptied from the square, chasing the golden apple as it floats away. Those that remain here have only one purpose and are eager to return to it. Alexio's sight is still fixed on the strange fruit as it disappears in the distance. Slowly turns his eyes back to the fight before him.
I don't know by what means you've done this, but don't presume it changes anything. Let's put these tricks aside, Kassandra.
My thoughts exactly. Kassandra's knuckles turn white from her tiny grip.
This isn't what I want, Alexios. We are family.
But it is what I want.
Sword meets spear in a shower of sparks. Their battle has begun. Alright. Here we go. Alexios. Prophecy said we'd bring about Sparta's downfall. Veil the eyes of the Lamb, and order shall be forged. Through cruelty and fear alone is eternity wrought. In the name of Deimos, his action points are +2, and HP won't fall below 60%. At the start of the round, if HP is below 60%, enters the next phase. Hyper. At the start of the round, cast an incantation 1 or 2 in turn to attack 1 time. Prioritize attack Kassandra. Damage taken from non-Cassandra characters minus 70%. Damage taken from Cassandra's assassination plus 50%. When taking an assassination attack, damage taken up increases detection level every round. When at low or 0 detection level, taking any attack triggers assassination. When middle or high, damage taken minus 30. And when at high, gain a shield with own max HP. When the shield is broken, detection level is reset to 0. Okay. Let's do this. So are you gonna finish this in 2 rounds or 1?
Don't take it on step.
Depends on how sturdy he is against Cassandra, Caparina Tickle's
Got your
attacks.
back.
Alexios, it's not too late to stop.
You dare talk like that to a demigod? It's the great Limos in front of you. Worshipped and feared by all Greece. You're just a Misthios with a broken spear. Your life ends here and now. But don't worry. The rest of your friends will join you soon after.
Laka, stop being so thick-headed! What you are doing risks everything and everyone here.
And you think I don't want that?
It's too far gone.
I found my target. I'll show you. I found my target. I don't need the high ground to hurt you.
Hold your breath.
Wait for the right moment.
Or maybe take a deep breath.
Ikaros, find your mark. Yeah! I never miss. For victory! They may beg their gods, but their lives are at my mercy.
Right, if I didn't daze him, I probably could have had to get counter. Oh wait, no, I couldn't, because you would still aim for Kassandra. Like this whole deal.
It will be over before you feel it.
The stars are just out of reach.
Ah, okay, even that one wouldn't have played this percent out me. That's fine. Ooh!
What did the cult teach you?
Okay, I don't think this appeared in the original game. Curious. I'll have to ask someone who's actually played through Odyssey to know.
Is that really your last question? They taught me to feel the pain brought by the world. Brought by you. The suffering I've gone through empowers me. Gives me enough strength to return the pain to you. To everyone that wronged me.
It's still Alexios. Cannot gain ultimate, again Brown, gain 3 Moxie. When being attacked by an enhancement attack, use 1 Moxie. After being attacked, consumes 1 Moxie to riposte with Take 1. Given the shield status, enters the feast operation status. If still in status of 2 rounds, cast the ultimate. There we go. So it would not last for long now. And takes 4 attacks from assassinations. That's still the same. Alright. Let's end this, shall we?
Artemis, grant me your power.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
My sword is the
I found my target. I'll show you. I found my target. Artemis, grant me your power.
Into the darkness.
Okay.
Now!
Dang.
I am destined for victory.
Oh, that's funny. I beat Alexios and I got Alexios' victory line. Demigod's chestplate. At the start of the round, owning Antaeus gain rank +1. Whether or not a heart beats somewhere within its chest is unknown. clang, the sword of Damocles sent out from Deimos' hand, and beside it, a broken spear is pierced in the soft ground.
Impossible.
Nothing is impossible. Not even redemption.
Cassandra's voice is winded but calm. She braced her stance as her legs shake from exhaustion.
You have a chance to choose another path, Alexios. Bury the name Deimos, and return to who you really are, brother. Put the past aside, and you may still have a chance to best me in the future.
The fates have already made their choice. Our destinies must take us on different paths.
He reaches for the sword, breathing deep against the pain, but then as an eagle touches the lungs. Talons, he sheaths it.
You will never know a moment of peace, sister. I will kill you, and all you hold dear. Retreat!
Smoke bombs drop across the plaza as the cultists flee in every direction. This is a good way to drop interest on the hand screen, honestly. Giving you just enough to lure in people who might not be familiar with the game. As the clangor of battle fades at last, Pericles emerges from behind a pillar.
You've saved me, Eagle Bearer, and indeed all of Athens.
We cannot be hasty in claiming victory, Pericles. The enemy is not yet defeated. My brother will return.
She pressed her hands on her temple, feeling the dull throb of her adrenaline.
The fates will bring what they will, but for now, the battle is won, my friend. Athens will survive another day, thanks to you.
I have done my duty as a Misthios, nothing more. Besides, I said that my services would cost you.
Of course, on matters of payment, my honor is unwavering. But for now, you must rest until you can make your way to Kos Island to see Bogradis about your injuries. The journey ahead is long, but they say his skills surpass even Apollo's. Oh, and on the subject of the gods...
Yes?
Hippocratic oath? Pericles looks out the horizon.
What is the nature of that talking apple that appeared over the plaza? Could it be the same golden apple spoken of in myth?
Not quite.
Oh, maybe so.
She stretches out her sore muscles. As she does, a familiar bard appears, raising sword with a joyful expression.
Oh, if it isn't my dear Kassandra. I wonder if you caught much of the ode I sang.
Ephonia. Well, I admit I've developed a new appreciation for your music. I won't be so stingy with my applause in the future.
Nice.
Wonderful. Does that mean you'll finally let me compose a song about you, Kassandra?
No, not that. Never that. Now, have you seen our friends?
A good mercenary tries to never reveal her weakness.
Vertin, how much longer? Oh, until we can stop running? I can't go on much longer.
Matching the concern, a nervous and sickly voice wafts down from the sky.
This apple is very much interested in your answer.
Yet the frantic mob Kassandra does not yet seem to have diminished.
Just
Keep a stiff upper lip, you two. And if all goes well, I'll make sure to requisition some sherry and Dr. Papa to celebrate. And a whole bunch of records.
Well deserved. They just kept running. So how did they make their way back? I guess we'll get a like readable story there. The cult of Cosmos freed from Athens after he foiled their attempt to assassinate Pericles. Yet they are still plotting something in other regions. Tap to open the map of Greece. Okay. Okay, there's much more to it. There are a total of 5 regions on the map. Each one unlocks after the previous one is cleared. Okay, so this is the mini-game portion of it. The mercenary in Capolonia may have clues that will lead to the cultists. Keep behind the cultists or complete the venture in Athens. It is your decision to make. Yeah, I'll complete the venture in Athens first. We're 85% away, you know? Very cool. Was on here, Ezio. Instead. Team plans to shift it. Target. Just 2 points. Let's go negative status to start. This one and then this one. Protection level -1. Just spent 4 points and I should be able to unlock that. Good to know, good to know. That's fixed. Talk to the mercenary, and conquest battle, Acropolis of Athens. Ooh! What's that about? Revisit. We look into the march of history to watch the story again. Craftsman? Man, that is a lot of free clear drops. Ah, dang. Whew. Touching.
For Sparta!
I've got your back.
So looks like we're gonna be playing a little bit longer. After we pay for all this stuff.
Don't take it
Main
off.
bulletin and the words. Limbo.
I don't need the high ground to hurt you. I'll show you. I found my target. I'll show you.
What seems to be
Out
done?
of this,
Maybe
nothing
take
about
a
it.
deep breath.
They may beg their gods. Their lives are at my mercy.
For victory!
I am destined
Good to know I didn't
for
miss out on the
victory.
dialogue. Hello. Legendary gear. Ezio's Roman Hood. Considered as 2 pieces of broken spear in the Shadow gear. For characters equipped with Ezio gear, when entering battle, gain lurk. Huh. Okay. I'll put on Ezio. Ezio seems right. It's time to remove the shield thing in favor of poison. Yeah, that's better. What is this? Gains Dark Mind in battle. Running battle start of every 2 rounds. All allies enter lurk status. Oh, okay, cool. That just does what the hood does. At the start of the round, all allies enter lurk status. Oh, every round. It's nothing super great for a 4-piece. So I guess I'll just keep it a 2-piece set. That's the story there. Culture, landmarks, and Kassandra all have much to go. So, yeah. Let's keep going. An old acquaintance. A figure shrouded in the darkness of night, exuding an aura of murderous intent. Okay, so it's the same. Alright, have fun all.
Your only choice is to kneel.
Yarka, it's your turn. I've got your back.
I don't need the high ground.
Wait,
I'll show you.
into the darkness.
Hold your
Even Apollo bows before me.
They may beg their gods. Their lives are at my mercy.
Seems to be a bit overkill.
Liberato dalla paura.
Here comes for the
Non
force.
voltarti indietro.
Warning, warning. The puppy is fleeing the scene at its maximum speed.
What is this? Hello? Ezio's Roman Van braces. Considered as another 2 pieces of broken spear in the shadow. Or characters equipped with Ezio's gear. Entering battle, gain 100 stacks of verve. They look sturdy enough, but the mechanism attached to these bracers appears to be broken. Oops. Okay. We'll replace this hood with the bracers, because like if the 2 set already like has them enter lurk status anyway, doesn't really do anything for us, you know? I'll keep watching the attacks on. 4-piece set of the broken spear in the shadow. Would be cool, but it's whatever. It's like, so whatever. I mean, you can do so much better. I think we should get together now. Down with everyone talking about. upgrade that, unfortunately. Even though we already have like a stuff. See, this is some of the reason why I don't necessarily need the shadow of the sphere, because we already get lure from Stealthmaster, you know? But the extra effects at the top, those are well worth the redundancy. Redundancy. Zionizer's Blessing. It comes with honey, or a Viperian snake. Oh, we're just collecting all of that goes here, I guess.
Straight to the point. I like that.
Sakiarka, Ichitro. I've got your back.
I don't need the high ground.
Wait for the
I'll show you.
into the
Even a ball.
Wait for the right.
Hold your breath.
May beg their gods. Their lives are at my mercy.
It will be over before you feel it. You'll see it coming.
Don't take it wrong step.
My sword.
Into the darkness. My sword.
The puppy agreed with your decision.
May beg their gods. Their lives are at my mercy.
Warning, warning. The puppy is fleeing the scene at its maximum speed.
Okay, what is that about? Oh, it is also broken screen the shadow. Forgot to skip the his gear. Ceremonious. Oh man. That's actually no, that's not all that great. Ceremonious just means that they do more damage at ultimates. You see, this one gives rank +1 after casting an ultimate. This one gives rank +1 just by entering the battle. That's much better for me. Ah, there we go. We complete all the quests and efforts. And we level up our aspiration level. We're level 9 now. Oh, wait. What? I guess there's still more. Beyond the epic, sing, O muses, of the anger of Phoebus Apollo, and the ills and encounter he brought upon the Archaeans. Oh, but I should open the map. 94%, okay. 9 divided by 2 is 4.5. So this, and maybe this, will be the last thing. Conquest basketball fighting numerous enemies. Both sides possess morale. Defeating enemies boosts their morale, while your morale is darkly shrunk. Try to defeat as many enemies as possible before your morale runs out. Oh, is this endless fight? Whoever conquers it shall gain the attention of the gods. Its glory belongs to the last standard. Oh. So maybe I don't bring Alexios to that one, but rather, and not even on Pickles, even, we bring some impromptu Nation people. Barcarola and Aleph, at the very least.
The puppy wishes to come along.
I'll do second team for that one.
I've got your back. Don't take it on step.
It's either that, or just one more normal battle after this one.
I don't need the high ground.
Into the dark.
I'll show you.
Wait for the right. My sword.
Or maybe...
Even Apollo bows before me.
For victory! They may beg their gods. Their lives are at my mercy.
Liberato dalla paura. Addio, straniero. They'll die fast up that way.
Let me help. Please.
Okay, these are a bit sturdy than the others. Let's keep it going, yeah?
My smartness.
The puppy of my sword is the only guide I need.
They beg
all
their
those
gods.
ultimates.
Their lives are at my mercy. Kill them all.
Nice. Oh, there's still more. Third wave. Okay, okay. Oh, we can do all this auto. I'm confident.
I don't need to cross this way.
Wait for the even of my sword is the only guide I need.
Here we go.
Liberato dal
I
fratello.
never miss.
Non voltarti indietro. Che la morte ti dia la pace che cercavi. Requiescat in pace.
Hey, Bloody Master, welcome in. Thanks for being here. You're joining us after the event proper. We're just doing side things now. How I'm liking new characters? A lot of fun. Alexios is something to be desired, but that might be because I haven't built him yet. Like literally, Bloody Master. Alexios is level 1. That might be why he's not doing much damage. Folks, please go ahead, click the heart top of the chat, and follow Bloody Master over on their channel. They are an artist here on Twitch, as well as a video game streamer playing a variety of video games.
Yeah, nice.
I don't recall if you also play Return to Hand. Yes, you do. Yeah. Wait, no, let me just double check your stream. It's honestly in my mind right now. Let's see. Excuse me. Oh yeah, it's in your categories. Gorgeous Sandal, Genshin Impact, Reverse 999, Honkai Star Rail, and Stranded
That was a
Deep,
good shot.
among others. Alright, now that's your top 5 categories anyway. Are you using the consumable for someone else? Isn't there an item to get one of your 5-star inside 3? I might have already used it. Did they give us a new one? Because I know they gave us one before. I think maybe at the beginning. And I don't remember if like we actually got I already used it for something. I know I used one on name day for sure. By the way, I'm not sure if you guys know this, but this item here we got from the collab actually has a hidden cutscene on it. Assassin observation results. A gift left with the confluence of observation and interpretation. A solid proof of the butterfly effects. But yeah, I'm leveling up Alexios normally. Kassandra first though. I have this feeling that you're from a distant place. Perhaps a distant time, even. Though many questions remain, I suppose you're not the one to answer them. Still, I am grateful to have spent this time with you. It has been an honor and a great blessing. May we all learn to savor the beauty of life while we still have it. Alexios has brought many problems to us both, hasn't he? Sometimes, reaching him seems like a task greater than Demeter's search for Persephone. So, you really do understand me. I should thank the gods. But I can't help wishing they'd have sent you to me sooner. Now, let's enjoy the feast. Maybe we'll find some more time to complain about our families together before we part ways. Oh, it's Ezio's eagle and Kassandra's eagle, respectively. Aw. Maybe I'll have Shiny, Teresa, Shelly, or Rico help me with this one. The next time we do a side story together. As a little bit of a warm-up. But yes, I rolled Kassandra. It took me 80 rolls to get her, and then I did the remaining 20 rolls to get her P1 and P2. Part of me is like really eyeing that those wishes that I could buy, but I don't have the money for it. I literally don't have the money for it. I'm already skipping meals next week, so I should not spend any more on gacha right now. I did have money for it. Unfortunately, I had to spend it on school fees. So that kind of got in the way. Right now,
Do you have
Kassandra's at
some work
Insight
for me?
2.
Something you need, maybe, or...
I could make her a little bit stronger, and Alexis could then follow. Yeah, let's do it. I need 5 of these, so let's do 3 battles. Also, I have so much candy, so I should have enough to max her out, and then whatever we have left, get Alexis up to I2 at least.
Are you a personal member? Right,
That way I'll be ready for main bulletin and limbo.
A little trick. Don't blame me. Everyone will look like play peekaboo. I will help everyone. Snack time. Swallow my exhaust. Don't
Go.
blame me.
I completely forgot I put this theme in for friendship building, and I've just never changed it.
Welcome to the world of numbers.
I remember when maybe it was part of my main theme here in Star. Good times, good times.
Victory?
Before all the control immunities, of course.
But what does it mean to us?
Ooh, platinum each can only be crafted. Okay, let's go metal farming. It's like pure metal farming. Not gonna worry about bones or anything like that for now. Let's get some candy, but we're gonna spend all our candy.
Straight to the point. I like that.
Maybe I should go get some pizza.
La acumulación de laberintos. Suéltalo
It's a little bit early for dinner, but I had the pizza for lunch. And there's not leftover pizza, so I can also have it for dinner.
Was I able to take care of everyone?
Yeah, let's do it. Good thing about pizza is that it's actually for sharing, but because we all split the cost on the pizza, it is cheaper than buying a single meal. Let's keep spending our candy.
Straight to the point. I like that.
Tiny muscles. I'm gonna go grab candy. I'm gonna grab food while they're doing auto.
La acumulación de laberintos.
Get back, bro.
Suéltalo todo una vez más. Target confirmed.
Actually, it's fine.
Already going in a moment.
Maybe just throw them back in immediately after.
And
Then
now
go
to
grab my
return
pizza.
to my long-term mission. Rest.
My pizza. Oh, you really got me. You got me. You really got me, my Sharona. Fly, my princess, fly. Okay, get back.
I have all the essentials for fighting culture. Protect me and our opponent. En la acumulación de laberintos. Suéltalo todo una vez más. Target confirmed. Cosmología. The life filosofía clásica. El fundamento.
Che la morte ti dia la pace che cercavi. Requiescat in pace.
Nanigami eru. Naniga hibito.
Program activated.
Actually, you know what? While I'm like playing this game anyway, and in all honesty, like not being super entertaining while we're just like grinding a little bit.
And now to
In between those like
long-term mission. Rest.
readable stages anyway. Maybe now's a good time for me to like have something on the background to distract folks. I could either go karaoke singing, or we could play some obscure podcast in the background. Do I have enough for all the metal? I do not. Man. We need a lot of metal for her. Jeez. That's pretty metal. Oh, wait. You know what? I just stopped for now. I just remembered
Fine day.
something I had done
That's what Navas would
literally just earlier. I completely forgot that the event offers a bunch of materials specifically for building Kassandra. And if I just do the event, I can get at least, if not all of them, some of the materials that I need there, and maybe save me some candy from Kassandra to use instead on Alexios. What's this? Exo's Roman sash. Man, another broken spear in the shadow. Consider there's 2 pieces of broken spear in the shadow here. For kind of skip that's your gear, nothing Valgant ultimate. Immediately cast the character's Etsy. Okay, okay. That one I will replace this one with. Okay. See, if Etsy could have worn 2 equipment, it would have been the coats, which is ceremonious, plus Roman sash. But honestly, I'll take this. Any chance to get to see Ezio's ultimate more often, honestly. Deimos, with such grace did thou, Phoebus Apollo, break the toils of the Archaeans. Look at all these drops I'm earning too. Earning. Ugh, words.
Straight to the point. I like that.
It's got your back.
How does the electric fight?
Don't take it on step.
And my auto on it. What could possibly go wrong?
Abbraccia la morte.
you.
Wait for the
Or maybe hold your breath.
You may beg their gods. Their lives are at my mercy.
Liberato dal fratello.
Word comes for a force.
Addio, straniero.
The stars, the dust of
Portarti
the beach.
indietro.
But only for an instant. I've got your back.
My Spartans.
Into the... Wait for the...
Even Apollo, my sword, is the only guide I need.
They may beg their gods. Their lives are at my mercy. I bring you victory, as promised.
Lethal injury. Fashion vulnerability. Okay, we'll go with diagonal here. I have to be 100% already. Oh, it's endless.
Your only choice is to kneel.
Yarka, it's your turn. I've got your back.
Okay, let's see it through. I meant to do a different game actually, but all good.
Abbraccia la morte.
So cool.
I don't need the high ground.
Into the dark, wait for the right...
The puppy and my sword.
Maybe.
Even Apollo bows before me.
They may beg their gods. Their lives are at my mercy.
Liberato dal fratello. Non voltarti indietro.
Yarka, it's your turn.
Into the darkness. The pup, my sword, is the only guide I need.
The hunt begins.
Liberato dalla paura.
My sword.
Hold your breath.
Even Apollo.
Cross this Mystios at your peril. beg their gods. Their lives are at my mercy.
Don't take it on step,
And you should feel proud.
but only for the
Find your mark. I don't need...
Wait for the right moment.
Cross this...
Into the
My sword, even Apollo bows before me.
For victory!
Liberato dal
I
progetto.
never miss.
You see it coming.
Get out of my way. Let the weak unite.
I've got your back. Like Yarka, it's it.
My Spartans.
Wait for the right
The puppy agreed with my sword.
Cross this Misthios at your peril. They may beg their gods. Their lives are at my mercy. Kill them all.
E la morte ti dia la pace che cercavi. Requiescat in pace.
Poison fusion immediately. What's poison fusion? Oh. Interesting. See, you know what assassin could really use this ability? Sotheby. Where's Haiku? Hell yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's go put that on.
I don't much care for Pericles'
Oh, I just realized.
You said it yourself.
I just realized.
Do you have some work
That's
for
another
me?
resource I have to
Something
have.
you need, maybe, or
I have to
someone
have a
you
bunch of
need
sharper donkey
taught
to
a
build this,
lesson?
don't I? Yep. There goes the sharper donkey I was planning to spend on Alexios. Excuse me. Rest of the beats coming back up for vengeance. Well, I can max it out, no problem. I have so much LF polarization. You would not believe. Okay, there we go, there we go. Okay. That seems to be about good. Let's go ahead and get back to it for now. Hot dang. Hot dang, hot dang. Hot diggity dog. Apple! The fruit of wisdom.
Greetings, madam. I'm here.
Right, Apple has the ability to go invisible. Which he probably should have used at the end of the story there. Actually, settle point of the story. The merchant in Cappadocia looks a lot like Hobby. Second, I mean the point status. All allies gain what was that? Poison damage 6% for 3 rounds. Stack up to 5 rounds. Not pretty good. I'm gonna go with this. A hot Dan is legendary here. That's how we get multiple effects, I guess. Let's even get more of this poison in the tanks though. That seems like it'd be really cool. Hello, Pavia.
Hey, you look like a fellow mercenary to me. And not a bad one. Got a job for you. Interested? Athens doesn't usually have people as straightforward as you.
Oh, this is not me.
Athens doesn't usually have people as straightforward as you. Yeah, well, maybe Athenians are polite and all, but what's that to me? I'm not from Athens, and Athenian gangs are dumber than my pal Andrea. It took me quite some time to teach them what a fun gang is like. But some people just don't appreciate my effort, especially that indigent. What a lousy code name. The job I've got for you is taken out. Oh, this involves cultists. Looks like you've got the score to settle with those fanatics as well. Then, I'll take it as a yes. Follow me.
Oh, detour. A merchant caravan is in uproar. Kassandra decides to see what's going on. I shouldn't have put my faith in your petty vineyard. If the goods don't arrive soon, we're leaving.
Listen, the transport team is supposed to arrive this morning. I am worried they might have run into some trouble on the road.
Kassandra asks about transport route at departure time, her expression going serious. I'm afraid things aren't looking good. I'll check it out. Following the trade route, Kassandra reaches a cliff top where the hoofprints and wheel tracks are in complete disarray. Looking down the cliff, Kassandra notices that the wagon is shattered to pieces, and all the cargo is stolen. So many heavy crates. The bandits could have gone far. Kassandra spots the buyer of several merchants. It appears they had tried to hide from bandits, but were shot down by arrows. Of course, not guns. The bandits tried to cover their tracks, but with so many people involved, plenty of clues remain. The scattered footprints appear again to the west. Kassandra heads that direction. Dirty money. The bandits hadn't gone far, clearly. Moving them by hand is sufficient. Well then. Are you ready to pay for your crimes? Okay. I'm running this on auto. I forgot I was gonna grab my water. We got back up.
The puppy wishes to come along.
Like Yarka, it's got your back.
Abbraccia la morte.
I don't need the
Into the wait for the right.
The puppy of my sword.
Okay.
They may beg their gods. Their lives at my mercy.
che la morte ti dia la pace che cercavi. Requiescat in pace.
So apparently I was sitting in the freezer for too long. Because this is now solid black ice. Which means I'm only going to drink this, give or take, 30 minutes to an hour from now. Oops. It's a little bit warmer outside, so temperature change. Okay, let's continue helping Pavia here. Get rid of Indigen. Indigen, a Kefalonian cultist of Cosmos. Oh gosh dang it. Violent is simple language anyone can understand. Oh, great phasing. Violent is simple language anyone can understand. In the Eagle Bearer's second homeland, many seek control over the vineyards and harbors. His gang leader, also a skillful sailor, appears to have considerable backing. Not just from the local police, not just from the local people and animals. There we go. One more I can get this. Honestly, I'd be satisfied. Oh, this would be cool to do though. This, whatever. But these two? These two are big. These three are good, actually. Ah, that's what that's for. I was wondering why there was an extra thing of damage if you attack an enemy that's already dazed with a kick. Apparently, it's if you cast the ultimate, but goodness knows that they will survive after the ultimate gets hit. No? Comes in. Ah well. Short ups. You know what? Maybe this isn't telling me all along. I don't need to bring Kipperina. I'm over level for all this as it is.
Let's have a party then!
Let's bring Sotheby. And let's give her the staff. This feels right. There we go.
The puppy wishes to come along.
Abbraccia la morte.
Cool. Why did I do all that?
Right into the dark. Even Apollo found the pup. My sword is the only guide I need.
They may beg their gods, their lives at my mercy.
Liberato dalla paura. Non voltarti indietro.
I bring you victory, as promised.
There we are. Ooh, we got a cultist clue. Letter from Delphi. A neatly written letter which reveals information of one of the cult members. This cultist requests more wine for socializing. Feathered bracers. Ooh, okay. Speed of the wind. If having not actively cast invitation for this round, grants must activate all allies. After allies have taken 5 actions total, grants must activate green to all allies. You know, could use that. That's a pickle thing. A certain number of actions triggers extra actions, dealing extra genesis damage. After all, take 5 actions combined. Cast with the highest attack has functional breakdown for 1 time, up to 1 time per round. Ooh, cool. It's like the boss counter attack with Reverie, the Star one. 4 actions combined, with the highest stacks. 3 actions combined, highest stack, 50%. Oh, that just seems like good in general. Better than the Storm Canopies? No, not really. Better than Void Spear of Shadow? Yeah. If it were for the fact that I could cast an ultimate for free, I'd probably remove it from Ezio and like put another speed thing down. Actually, I should probably do another speed thing down anyway. There, speed of the wind. It's not gonna come up, but it's cool that it's there. More voice acting. Good job. Now, take your payment. And don't come looking for me again. Alright, bye Fabia. Hey, Recoleta. Real quick. A Cephalonian cultist of Cosmos. Violence is a simple language that everyone understand. In the Eagle Bearer's second homeland, many seek control over the vineyards and harbors. This gang leader, also a skillful sailor, appears of considerable backing, not just on the local people and animals. This cultist requests more wine and social life. Well, this was also Catalonia, so this one I have to find next. And I assume Rakota will help us with that.
First, I was dragged on a suitcase, and now I've reached the end of Odysseus' epic adventure. We helped shape this story from afar without realizing it, and in turn, it shapes us. Hard to guess what comes next, isn't it, heroine?
I am merely a Mystios. I am merely a Mystios.
A Mystios with a mysterious past, a lost brother turned rival, and enemies lurking in the shadows. Maybe, once you meet your wise mentor, you will finally see where this adventure leads.
I sure he did.
But it is too soon to talk about endings. Let's start with the beginning. Let's start with the beginning. How about taking out some bandits? These savage thugs had taken over Odysseus' palace. You can tell the author had no intention of bringing them back again, perfect for highlighting the protagonist's courage early in the story. Perfect for hiding the protagonist's courage. Perfect for hiding the protagonist's courage at the start of the story.
A blacksmith's invitation. More and more wolves have been appearing on the mountain lately, and people are too afraid to go mine iron. The old blacksmith speaks with worry, sighing and pounding his hands non-stop. What use is a blacksmith without iron ore? I beg you, please, deal with those wolves on Mount Ainos. Leave it to me. There's leave it to me and there's leave. In 451 BCE, Kassandra was brought to the beaches of Apollonia by a raging storm. There, she was found by a local merchant, Marcos, who offered her a piece of bread in exchange for help in the future. On a stormy night, Kassandra as a child tried to save her brother from being sacrificed, but was long condemned to traitor to Sparta. Her father was forced to drop her off the cliff, yet Kassandra luckily survived and escaped to the sea on a boat. The raging storm, however, turned her boat overboard and eventually brought her to the beaches of Apollonia. There, she was found by a local merchant of Marcos, who offered her a piece of bread in exchange for help in the future. Kassandra accepted, marking a new beginning in her life. Don't see fish like you every day, eh? Marcos. Yuki 24 invited me to play. What is Yuki playing? Ah, Schedule 1. I am streaming though, and Yuki isn't. So this might have been like a butt dial. Hope they have fun though. Maybe they're looking at a different D friend name in their friend list. Also, there's like, it didn't come in any other message, it just said invite the game. A Cappadonian cult of the cosmos. The palace of Ithaca has long attracted treasure hunters, drawn by the legendary riches of heavy heroes. One such team, led by this man of creating pincers and helpers, is no different. They even rob travelers on the road. As one bard put it, just another petty villain lacking originality. Still, it seems powerful figures have taken notice of his findings, and now seek to win him over. the campsite. Better chasing after the dust. This is the city. It is his right to wear anything it wants, even if it's a stinky can. I guess he's supposed to represent the slime merchants.
The puppy wishes to come along.
You all have fun.
Abbraccia la morte.
Bet on it, bet on it, bet on it, bet on it. Sheesh!
Che la morte ti dia la pace che cercavi. Requiescat in
We
pace.
literally assassinated the pincer and no one else. Cool. A neatly written letter which reveals information of one of the cult members. This cult has a strong interest in ancient relics. Oops. Hello again, Recoleta. Hey, I got an achievement. Cool. I guess I just had to defeat 5 cultists. Look at this one. After you took him down, a letter fell from his body. The letter shows that he is part of some dark, secret cult. Your story is connected to a grander one, naturally, and yet with surprising coincidence. Your poem sounds strange to me, but for a bard, you are awfully good with a sword. My pen is my sword. As long as I keep writing, my blade stays sharp. It's okay if you don't understand my story now, but once you see my sword blade, you'll understand my literature someday. I hope so, Recoleta. I hope so. Some bones for a much killed skeleton. Some silver for our Ouija board. A siren is calling out for the roadside, but all passerby cover their ears to avoid her. Please, hear my words. I'm looking for a warrior who is brave enough to challenge the stormy sea. Are you in some trouble? At last, a kind and brave woman. People here tend to see Rosalvi as sea monsters. It's hard to find someone who will listen. Long story short, a sea monster, your people seem to call it Skyla, has come to this coastline. Someone must drive it away, or the harbor will be flooded. If you're willing to help, go find Miss Lorelei by the shore. She is holding Skyla back and waiting for a brave soul like you. Oh, Lorelei's here. Almighty Zeus, barbaric bandits are terrorizing our village. Please, grant us a worthy warrior to wipe out these thugs at their hideout in the Melisani cave. Did you hear our plea? Does he care about us? No one knows. Either way, fate has brought you here. God will answer your prayer. Deep in the cave, Kassandra finds a group of hidden bandits, arguing over how to divide their loot. If you can't figure it out, why not return to the villagers? I agree.
Your only choice is to kneel.
Abbraccia la morte.
God dang.
I don't need the...
Wait for the into the dark.
The puppy...
My sword. Even Apollo bows before me.
You may beg their gods. Their lives are at my mercy.
There they go.
I am destined for victory.
I'm not sure how I feel about having Alexios here as part of our team, but clearly having the villain version of Alexios. Complicated feelings in that one, I think. Ooh, Typhon's Mace. At the end of the round, for every 5 sides of burn, all enemies combined, cast Fire Totem one time. Uh-huh. This terrifying maze is a fitting tribute to arguably the most feared creature in all legend.
Typhon won't abandon his friends. Neither will Sotheby.
Wolf tracks are everywhere, with livestock carcasses scattered on both sides of the road. It's time to drive these beasts back to the mountains. Sorry, my guys. You are unbalancing the ecosystem. You gotta go.
The puppy wishes to come along.
Abbraccia la morte.
I don't need the
Into the dark. Wait for the right.
Even upon my sword.
The puppy.
For victory!
They may beg their gods. Their lives are at my mercy.
Che la morte ti dia la pace che cercavi. Requiescat in pace.
There we go. Okay. Mathematician Temple follow. You mean Lorelei? I don't know if I describe Lorelei as a mathematician. This cultist has strong interest in ancient relics and wine for socializing. Then you have to go to the other side to get more clues on this one. So this place probably next.
Skyla, go back to your straight. Your friend Charybdis isn't here. There's no one to play your whirlpool games with.
A siren by the shore seeing toward a whirlpool, a stone's throw away, unaware that she herself is from a bed packing ships. Fortunately, none are nearby. No one keeps singing. I'm here to help.
Oh, you've come. This little seashell message foretold. Skyla has been waiting for a long time too. She's particularly playful and quite mischievous. Can't keep 6 friends all to herself. But her selfishness would only make her friends sad, and that's not good. This place is too big, and my song can't reach her. Could you go tell her that for the sake of her health, she really shouldn't eat too much?
Mythical creatures have appeared. Test your skills against them in battle. Oh. They're presented by enemies you fought before. The Opera Ghost. Challenge to win recognition of Artemis. Silver, gold, platinum? Odysseus' Palace. Odysseus, the most illustrious of all Greek heroes, was among the chiefs who set out for Troy. He returned to Ithaca and reclaimed his palace 20 years later. Yep. One of the few heroes to have a pretty good ending. You know, despite all the tragedy. Located in Ithaca, Odysseus' palace is said to be the first residence of Odysseus, the hero in Homer's epic poem, the Odyssey. He was the most illustrious of all Greek heroes, and one of the chiefs who set out for Troy. He returned to Ithaca and reclaimed his palace 20 years later. In 431 BCE, Kassandra sneaked into the palace to retrieve the Shroud of Penelope. During her operation, she came across Odessa, a descendant of Odysseus, and freed her from the cage. The two of them explored the ruins together before they left. The only way to retrieve the respect one has lost is to a fight, and that's true for both men and kingdoms. Addition to the Sirens. The Sirens were beautiful but deadly creatures that lived on a rocky island. Their song was so enchanting, sailors who heard her singing fell to the rocks. sirens were half women, half birds, or at least, that was how they were represented in Greek arts. They were usually depicted playing musical instruments such as harps. In the Odyssey, Odysseus was very curious to listen to them, so Circe the witch told him how he could enjoy their song without danger. Odysseus had his sailors plug their ears with beeswax and hang to the hull of the ship. When they passed through the sirens, Odysseus mesmerized by their song. He begged the sailors to release him. They couldn't hear him. This trick saved his life and the life of his companions.
The sirens. They were expecting listeners to understood them, don't you think? But the side effect of their voice is too strong. Maybe they should just sing to their conscious.
Alright. A massive arcane sea creature spotted near Cephalonia. Vaguely human in form, she emits high-frequency vocalizations resembling human speech. Though local science suggests he lacks true intelligence, operates purely on predatory instincts. Strongly advised, do not peer beneath her skirt. Note: possibly an anomaly resulting from observational redundancy. Continued monitoring recommended. Thanks, X. After attacking, the collapse of burn on south on target. Visual signs of bird. Oh, okay. That means that that artifact was discarded as useful. Rebirth type own, thing. A spirit summoned through a seance. It is simple. Shake hands, hug, say its greetings, and say goodbye. Incorporeal. A spirit summoned through a seance. A story cannot be brought to the stage, for its memory is blurred of spirits, and only its most instinctive desires remain. Okay, let's dive in. There we go. More specifically, we should bring Isolde's.
I can hear the cheering.
For Sparta!
Abbraccia la morte.
There we go. Look at that. I've done this already.
I don't need the high ground to hurt you.
What should I sing?
I'll show you. I found my target.
So untamed, so free.
My sword is the only into the darkness.
They may beg their gods, but their lives are at my mercy.
Let's see if she survives this one. Ooh, no critical hits. Interesting.
To be yours alone.
I never miss.
Then I found you.
And you should feel proud.
You'll see it coming.
Sheesh, look at all those fire totems. Hot dang is old. It just keeps going, infinite. I am the storm that is approaching, provoking black clouds in isolation. I am the keeper of my name. Holy cow, it just keeps going. I think I bugged it. I don't think it's supposed to go that long. Oh, it's I am a claimer of my name. Not keeper of my name. Whoops.
My spear is ready. Artemis, grant me your power. My spear, Artemis. Grant.
What should I sing?
I'll show you.
Even Apollo bows before me. Wait for the right moment.
They may beg their gods, their lives.
Okay, this one has a little bit more health than some of the other enemies, but still pretty easily beatable.
Kill them all.
Like I brought Alexis here, he's still level 1. And he's not taking any damage. And then I stopped bringing healers in, because like, there's no point.
Liberato dal fratello.
Still grinding those dailies? Nope. This is the whole thing, Hollow Edition. This is an event. Those dailies you're talking about was like 11 hours ago? Yeah. I played through the entire story just a little bit ago, and this is the additional part. Defeat phase 1 of Skyla, defeat phase 2 of Skyla, defeat phase 2 of Skyla with remaining rounds less than 10. There we go. Recognition of Artemis, Bear obtained. The highest reward. And a bunch of these experience points plus whatever this is. Blessing of the Spring. When casting an ultimate for every Moxie owned, damage dealt up. All allies gain temporary max Moxie plus 2, with alternate Moxie cost unchanged. Temporary stores all allies excess Moxie up to 5 Moxie. Ooh. This belt was built for its wearer to survive. Unfortunately for the wearer, Hermes' mythic speed does not accompany these Sleek Greaves. Okay, no. Still pretty good. Ah, another achievement. In the bag. What's this? Consider as 2 pieces of Blessing of the Spring gear. After casting Ultimate, the next allied Ultimate does not cost Moxie. If equipped by Kassandra, after casting Ultimate, grant Ultimate minus 5% to all allies, stackable up to 6 times. Okay, well, obviously Kassandra should grant that. And also one of these other Blessing of the Spring things. Dancing in the moonlight, singing in daylight, having a wonderful time. I'm so happy, happy. I mean, I have 4 of them now. Which one is better? I'd say this one is better. Okay. Sorry, Pickles. I need you to change gears a little bit. You know how you say that, but there's too much of different things to say. Yep. The world is a vast and varied place. Or, in the immortal words of Smash Mouth, so much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? You'll never shine if you don't glow. Hey. What was it again? You never get paid if you don't go? It was... Oh, you'll never know if you don't go. You'll never shine if you don't glow. And you know, hey now you're an all-star. Get the game on, go play. All that good stuff. But yes, welcome back in. You should probably be asleep at this time though. Feel free to go rest. Okay, that's all pretty good. Hey, that's pretty good. Let's go do the conquest battle now, which is the final challenge for this area, and I'm way over leveled for it now. A sweet home for pirates and a nightmare for merchants. Your next battlefield. Get ready for the next battle. 10 PM feels fine. Alright. As long as you're taking care of yourself, all good, all good. Oh, but I lost all of my extra AP. That's why. Because I got rid of my swords. Well, something's gotta give. Something's gotta give. I don't suppose I have a legendary sword down case thing, do I? Nope. Would be cool if I did, but alas, alack, there can be only one. Okay, that only has 3. Oh, I see. Because of that. Okay, in which case, I can just give him literally anything else. Trismegistus. What does this do? Before I said. Oh, let's use this. Okay, I guess I'll just temporarily attach one of these things to them. And then maybe later on they'll actually like be better. Alright, I should actually go in 1/2 hour. Alright. Feel free to hang around until then. Oh, whoops. Wrong button. I know this team is kind of mismatched. I'm so over leveled, I think I can still do this even
wishes to come along.
4 rounds in 10 rounds or less? It says 20, but the higher the morale, the better. Hit. Nice. Got rid of the boss. Just one ultimate. Hey, that's pretty good.
Once the sword of Damocles is drawn,
My spear is ready. Artemis, I don't need the high ground to hurt you.
With all these ready ultimates.
What should I slow and...
I'll show you.
my sword is into the darkness.
I'll save it for the
They
next turn.
beg their gods. Their lives are at my mercy.
Not the greatest. Not bad either.
The hunt begins.
Yep, there it is. Wave 2. Ready? Fight.
My spear is... I don't need the high... My spear.
Once the sword...
Become a vessel
Let's
on
give
the
him a
stage.
chance.
I found my target.
Wait for the right moment.
That seems to be good.
And they beg their gods. Their lives are at my mercy.
And that's overkill. Look, Kassandra, go.
Let the earth tremble.
But yeah, this is part 2 of the Assassin's Creed Reverse 1999 collab. And I figured I'd just do it all in one sitting, you know? Well, I say all. There's still some time-gated things, but the time-gated things are just extra bits with no, like, story attached to it, not even, like, flavor text. It is purely just battle for the sake of battle.
My spear.
Become a vessel on the stage.
I'll show you.
What should I sit for and tame? So free.
Kill them all.
Ah, dang.
I don't need the hype.
Become a vessel on the stage. What should I sing?
Wait for the
puppy agreed with your decision.
Look at him go. It is.
Why'd you fall till every night? Why'd you fall till every night?
Here comes Pickles with the wind-up. Ooh! It is a home run!
It will be over before you feel it. Adios, Straniero.
Just a little bit of burn. Oh, okay. All becoming out group. That's sweet.
Wait, the puppy agreed with your decision.
Well, do your best, everyone. There's only an auto now, because, like, I figured I might as well. There they go.
The hunt begins.
Che la morte ti dia la pace che cercavi. Requiescat in pace.
Rest in peace. So what I'm saying, there's too many things to play. I mean, there's 3 different Minecraft worlds, Genshin, that one roguelike I was playing, new insane update, you know, when I'm playing sometimes. Yeah. That is the nature of live service games. As for Minecraft worlds, that one you kind of make your own, like, parameters. I guess that really applies for anything, really. What are your parameters for completion? Even if you don't necessarily, like, get all the achievements. What would you feel satisfied with, like, the line of where it is still fun and also not work, right? For me, I like completing games and doing all the achievements in them, and my sense of fun still has an endpoint, right? Like, if I were to play an RPG game, collecting 99 of everything, single item in a game, is not fun anymore. That's just work. But getting every achievement in the game, that's usually just fun. With a little bit of multi, of course. And there's the 6th one release on September 4th. Yes, finally it's coming out. I'm looking forward to watching you play that game. So, yeah, talking about that, right? I am not going to be playing Silk Song. I haven't even played Hollow Knight. Because if I were to play those games, I would need to, 1, be a lot more well off than I am now, and 2, have a lot more free time. Because I would fully want to complete that game. And that game is one that encourages multiple runs in order to, like, see and collect everything, right? So the line of demarcation for me includes not playing like insane roguelike games like that, where the amount of effort that I put into it would not necessarily meet the amount of happiness I get out of it. But doesn't mean I don't enjoy Hollow Knight and watch people play it. Honestly, that is like real what do you call this? It's real great entertainment. So to all the people who enjoy those games and stream those games, I very much enjoy watching those. But it's not for me. So there are so many things to play, so many things you want to play, but always like keep in the back of your mind, okay, but what do you actually have the bandwidth for? And what would actually give like good returns in terms of enjoyment? Okay, let's get these. No, that's fine. How about this one? That's fine too. Ah, okay, this thing I needed. You can see everything in Complete Hollow Knight in 2 runs the most. You say that. I am including reading all the NPC dialogue and flavor text without a wiki. And I don't think you're like taking into account all of the endings. Bit too much for me, I'm afraid. I say all the endings, sorry. All the, what do you call this? Variations of the final fight. Besides, Hollow Knight is one of those games that doesn't really have like a map to have handy. They are very much going for the retro game aesthetic. And as someone who is definitely challenged, I kind of need a map. I suppose if I were to play it, I would use that one map that one person created that took them like 10,000 hours. Just like piggyback off that. Minimum. But yeah, if you want to complete Hollow Knight in your lifetime, go for it. It's not for me. I'm already too busy trying to complete Monster Hunter. Sorry, specifically Monster Hunter Rise. I already completed Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. It took me 15 years. Arena Fighter's Waistband. Ultimate Moxie cost -2. Max Moxie -2. There's no truer sign of a champion and a spectacular belt. Yeah, that's pretty good. A lengthy written letter reveals information of one of the cult members. This cult has a strong interest in ancient relics. And then I have to wonder if it really is just 2 runs. Is save scumming involved? Alright, I'll take your word for how edition. Seems to be pushing for me to equip all of these Blessing of the Springs. What do I get for 6 set? Oh, not really all that much. Just the image disconcert. That's fine. Ah, okay. Started with that. You should get the Moxie cost down. Since you won't really fight him that many rounds in the first place, many of these. So I could carry away for a bit? No, no worries. Minotaur's Labyrinth. Consider 2 piece Blessing of the Spring here. Other allies cost ultimate, cast an ultimate 1 time per round. One of my reasoning is just like, if you feel like you're overwhelmed with all things you want to do, just consider like what is within your bandwidth there. And I named Hollow Knight as an example, but that's for me personally. If you are able to enjoy and complete Hollow Knight in your like lifetime, more power to you. I'm a bit busy with the games I'm already playing. And also, no one would ever want to watch me play Hollow Knight. Like, the audience for it is gonna be focused on Silk Song, and there's gonna be vastly like larger numbers of people who are like actually good at the game playing it, and vastly more attractive and appealing people who are gonna be not as good, but will be more entertaining to watch. So there's also that aspect of it. But yeah, that's just the main point. Personal point for me. Let's see. Oh, that's what that is. Oh, heck yeah. I mean, I would have preferred if I still had the, the sword effect, but honestly, with this much ultimate energy on us, it works out just fine. Maybe Electus was a little bit stronger. Maybe I should make Electus a little bit stronger.
Oh, I don't much care for Pericles' symposiums.
Let's see, beast character. Later at the bottom is
Have you
the
not
one.
heard of Demos, the demigod of terror? Rightfully.
Yep. He is the evil version of himself. I'm personally going to avoid Silk Song as much as I can. Seeing it's part of the world yourself. Ooh. That sounds cool. It is easier than you think to avoid spoilers. If you just don't go to the forums. For me personally, I don't really care about spoilers. So when I do see them, I'm just like, oh, that's cool. And then I'm able to talk about it with a clear image in mind with other people. I'm not going to live for very much longer, so why care about spoilers, right? Life is too short, literally. Only 3. I need 6. I'm just gonna go spend the candy on it. But yeah, I imagine like some of the reveals will hit a bit harder if you're able to like avoid those spoilers. So good luck.
Logic is the path to victory.
It's called play insurance. In your heart and embrace your dreams.
Appropriate.
You are very soothing. Your body feels light. My Walkman!
Gianna, pay attention to the class. Let's fully relax and relish all of these!
Let me be the shepherd of your dreams. Dance in the pixel world!
That's the title.
Gianna, pay attention to the class. Let's fully relax and relish all of these! Whoa, whoa, whoa!
It's called play insurance.
Explode!
There we go.
Told you I can handle any work.
Let's go level up Alexios now.
You think this enough to please a demigod? Let's not waste our time.
Oh yeah, they're leaning heavy into evil version of Alexios here. Alright. That's the canon reverse going with, I guess. I have mixed feelings playing this character now. But we're only going to be using him for the event anyway, so it's cool. Oh, huh. Only need scrolls and nothing else. Cool. Have some candy.
Very well. The enemies don't seem to be in the habit of wearing gas masks. 3, 2, 1, down. Everyone has the same destination. Please watch out. Everyone has the same destination. Down. Time waits for no one, even for a great. You're awake. Your family asked me to get here. Step it up, everyone. I will take you back. Am I?
No. Done. Oh wait, right, wait too.
Time waits for no one,
Why
even for a
Anya
great.
fight these guys? Interestingly, she's also wearing her
My apologies.
inside outfit.
I'm so sorry.
Guess I must
Time
change her
waits
into
for no
that.
one, even for a great. Just take it as a trip to London. You're awake.
I didn't know if it would apply because it's record memory. But here we are.
I will take you back. 3, 2, 1, down.
Apologies, but do you have any last wishes?
Nah, I'm good. I'm satisfied with my life. Must be a big shot.
Don't presume that you reward me. That isn't the manner of our relationship. Demos is not pleased by mere trinkets.
Oh my gosh.
However,
This guy's
I will
insufferable.
accept them as a token of your worship, as befits a god.
I'm kind of regretting leveling him up now. Some are fated to fall. He is fated to fall. For the stats! For the cannon! And I'm out of stats. 400,000! Is that all you need? Really? Wow, amazing. What do I look like? I'm made of money? Okay, I guess that'll do. It will at least make him hit harder in the event here. Let's move on to the next part. Oh, dang it. Not the button, the map. Should see 100% now. Yep, there we go. Next up, the Temple of Apollo. Is 400k a lot in this game? Yes? Kinda? I mean, at one time I had 2 million, but it was gone because I was leveling up characters. Really, you only need to level up, in all honesty, like 12 out of the 90 characters they give you for like good built-up teams. And then if you're going for meta, maybe like 16 or 20 out of the 90 characters they give you. You know, gotcha game. But it's also a turn-based game, so there's not a lot of like calling for using different characters. It is purely just flavor. And you can spend upwards of like 1 to 2 million just in Sharp Udonti, building a character to maximum, right? It's why a lot of like beginners guys tell you to only build characters up to like Insight 3, level 30, rather than leveling all of them to maximum. But the completionist in me prefers building everything to maximum whenever possible. Not as efficient. Much more satisfying for me personally. So to answer your main question, yes, 400,000 is expensive if you're continuously building characters. Absolutely not if you're only building your main 16. Sorry, main 12, an additional 4 characters for meta.
Huh? Why can't I go in? Isn't this a palace for seeking truth? If that Pythia only accepts oracles blindly, without proper verification and discussion, how can she be sure her theories are correct? Oh, hello, dear integer. You look like a marvelous number. Do you know how to get in this temple?
Right. Wait. Cassandra's an integer? Shouldn't Cassandra be an imaginary number? Yeah. Integers are whole numbers. Interesting. She considers Cassandra an integer. This means nothing to people who don't know the game, but lore-wise, 37's whole cult believes in Arcanist supremacy and assigning numbers based on your soul. Real people, quote unquote, are arcanists and are logical, who have whole numbers or integers for numbers of their soul. Regular people are imaginary numbers. The concept of mathematics, they are numbers that have infinite repeating decimals when they are divided. When a whole number is divided by another number that like creates a fraction, and then there are irrational. Sorry, those are also irrational numbers, which are arcanists with infinite repeating decimals that go on infinitely. Disruptors, basically, like Regulus. Integer. What does that mean?
Everyone has their own soul number. Yours is clearly an integer, with lots of 3s and 2s as factors. So, do you have a way to get in the temple?
Well, I can sneak in.
Sneaking in? That's a great idea. It's not my strong suit, but it shouldn't violate the description anyway.
I can relate. I've maxed out every single character in a roguelike game, even though I'm playing on 2 or 3 characters, but it's nice to have a choice. Exactly, yeah.
Oh, I have an idea. You can go in and debate Pythia on my behalf. I'll write a letter for you. The Pythia will definitely understand it, unless it's a terribly irrational number.
You sneak into the temple and leave the Pythian's letter on a Pythian's desk. On Pythian's desk. You all confirm that she's a cultist after reading other letters on the desk. Whoops. You sneak into the temple and leave the mathematician's letter on Pythian's desk. You also confirm that she's a cultist after reading the other letters on the desk. Well, time for a fight. Pythian Oracle. Prophecies were given in the most important part of the temple. They did so by a chaste woman known as the Pythia. Sorry for this astronomical delay. My internet is a mind of its own. No worries. I enjoy talking to folks, regardless of the realities of time and space. Before delivering prophecies, she first purified herself with water, then burned laurel leaves and body parts to begin the ritual. Finally, while seated on a tripod surrounded by offerings, the Pythia delivered Apollo's messages. Her words were often strange and decipherable, and required further interpretation by the temple's priests. Despite much research, the exact cause of the oracle's behavior while prophesying are debated to this day. Burning laurel leaves. Its smell remains the same after thousands of years, and it will never change, like the laws of the universe. Thanks, Mercuria. Very cool. Temple of Apollo. The Pan-Hellenic sanctuary of Delphi was renowned for the Oracle of Apollo, next to the center of the world in ancient Greece. At last we arrive at the Temple of Apollo, where the Oracle relayed her prophecies. The temple was the final destination of those seeking an audience with the Pythia, and its appearance matched the majesty of its purpose. Atop its imposing columns, the structure's pediments displayed famous mythological scenes, sculpted by the renowned Greek artist Antenor. But as grand as the temple looked from the outside, it paled in comparison with what happened within.
Although buildings stay silent most of the time, I always told my students that history, the truth of what happened in the past, could be found in the corners. But you must be careful enough to notice that.
Such a majestic temple. Perhaps suggests that Apollo held a role just as vital as Dionysus in the lives of the Athenians.
Well, now I'm starting to miss that gray-haired boy. Who would have thought it? He must have shared topics with them. He must have shared more topics with them than we do.
Oh, 210. Rest in peace, 210. Time to kill an oracle. A Delphic cultist of Cosmos. This Pythia has delivered prophecies faithfully for years. Well, mostly faithfully. A slight tweak to the divine words here and there. What harm could it do? It's all in the name of maintaining order. She remains, of course, a trusted and respected Pythia.
For Sparta!
Abbraccia la morte.
I am destined for victory.
Even Otto were just overpowered now. And Alexios, not bad. Now that I've them up a little bit.
Wow, you came back so quickly. Has the Pythia given you an answer?
She seems to be an irrational number, like you said.
What? Oh, then I should look for someone else to discuss with. Thank you for your help.
Yeah, that's what happened. The temple healer tends to the wounded soldiers. Stone statues stand solemnly around them, and the injured dare not groan too loudly. You see, there are many wounded here, and we've gone through the antler powder far too quickly. If you're familiar with Mount Parnassus, could you help me find some deer antlers? Medicinal supplies. Sure. In 451 BCE, Kassandra Sky saw a cult member and infiltrated the sanctuary of Delphi, and there she realized that Deimos was her lost brother Alexios. Right, who she had saved. Reunion in the sanctuary. After killing Altenor, Kassandra used out of the Skyroscope and infiltrated the sanctuary of Delphi. In there, she saw a group of masked people in black robes surrounding a glowing pyramid. While she was eavesdropping on the cultists, Deimos, the weapon of the cult, entered the chamber with Altenor's head in his hand, claiming that a traitor lurked in their midst. To find the traitor, Deimos used the pyramid to examine the member's memories. When it was Cassandra's turn, the artifact showed the memories of her childhood. Cassandra realized that Deimos was her lost brother Alexios, while the latter was disturbed and confused. In the end, to cover up their relation, Deimos let go of Cassandra and executed the scapegoat with the pyramid. Mind reading technology. Sounds dangerous, both mentally and physically. X, you know that we have artificial somnambulism, right? We basically already have mind reading technology. And yes, it is dangerous, both mentally and physically. Thankfully, it's mostly used for therapy. Mostly. The Athenian Portico. This building was constructed against the polygonal wall that supported the terrace of the Temple of Apollo, and was used for setting up ex-votos, mostly spoils of war. Next to the Naxian Sphinx stood a simple structure to pay offerings to the Athenians, mostly for spoils of war. In particular, these offerings, called ex-votos, were prows of sunken Persian ships. Oh, Xerxes. The Athenians built the portico after a naval victory over the Persians in 478 BCE. This building showcased Athens' dominance in naval power. Its location suggests that the Athenians attributed their victory to divine favor. Archaeological findings also reveal that each ship's prow underwent a ritual purification before it was permitted to be displayed as a war trophy.
Ex-photos? I get it. It's like a token of memory, right? My friends who ran away from the forest left me many ex-photos, like iron boxes with food in them, a little button that makes fire, and a lot of glass of water that can make cripples dizzy.
That's alcohol. Captain, this is the place where they collect their shipwreck trophies.
Hey, I'm thinking, any chance they can salvage these records that went under with Apple One?
Afraid not, given it's not their trophy.
Not even if you pay them $100 off the bat. Not even if you pay them $100. Not even if you pay them 100 balls like the Papa? I mean, it could work if they also drink Papa and the amnesia.
Close enough. The cult is concerned about oracles. Following a mountain stream, Kassandra quickly finds the herd of deer drinking water. Taking one life to save another, partners on this timeless hunt. Deer herd. A creation resembling a mythical beast. Oh, it's Lisa Niwa! Through countless years, in the glow of firelight and cooking smoke, they finally caught the spark and built its temple. That seems to be the same. I just thought of it. It seems like Part 2's side event is a lot more involved compared to side ones. I will say this will probably be more appealing to the more experienced players, but assuming that new players started when the collab started, they should have built enough to make it through this without too much trouble, especially given the trial version of Kassandra here, who is fully maxed out, right? If I'm right, then there's a good chance that these new players also built Ezio specifically because there's new characters featured, and so Ezio will kind of carry them through along with the trial version of Kassandra, maybe. Leader and letter which reveals the information about the cult members. This cult is concerned about oracles. Oh wait, I already saw that one.
Oh, sweetheart. Excuse me. Are you Kassandra the Eagle Bearer?
I think my reputation has reached the feet of Delphi. Yep, that's a possibility.
It would seem so. I haven't been here for long, but many guests mention a mercenary captain in Eagle. There are occasional rumors that you're searching for a secret organization called the Cult of Cosmos. I don't think theater goers are trying to talk about the cult. You're probably right. But when you first show me your sincerity, they can't wait to return it. A guest claiming to be a cultist invited me to join. He spoke of the cult's great cause and grumbled about your interference. Out of courtesy, I took his address. You might be interested in being that chatty guest. Why would you help me? I just want to make sure I get to further enjoy my peaceful holiday here, Miss Kassandra. Besides, his behavior reminded me of the despicable paparazzi back home.
Oh, okay. So the other members of the suitcase are stepping the stage in the rain on their vacations. Cool. There does seem to be something of a butterfly effect, though. They're not changing anything in their history, really, but the characters themselves, the protagonists, do seem to be affected. Even if it's only slightly. This regular patron adores the Delphic Theater. He funds costumes and props, organizes rehearsals, and encourages young actors. In return, the stage becomes his eyes and ears. A connoisseur. Ooh, I have more points. Yay. Should get this one first, and then this one. Oh, actually, this one costs 4. Yeah, let's get 2 levels of this, and then this one, and then get this one, and go back and work on Assassin or Hunter after that. They all just like wandering spirits. Okay, this will be fast then. Doo -doo 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 -doo.
Let the curtain rise.
Abbraccia la morte.
Become a vessel.
I don't know.
What should I
Into the darkness.
Yeah, of course, all the ultimates. Good luck surviving that.
The show is over, but the loneliness persists.
Let's check back in with Sweetheart here. Thank you so much, Miss Cassandra. I'll spread word of your deeds among the guests. I'm sure that'll help keep other cultists away.
Thank you. The Theater of Delphi. The Theater of Delphi was situated above the Temple of Apollo. It offered an expansive view of Sanctuary and the valley below, and could accommodate around 5,000 spectators in its seats. The theater hosted different artistic contests, especially during competition like the Pythian Games. These contests included plays, poetry readings, and musical performances, and were held not only for the audience, but also for Apollo, the god of arts, among other things. It melts my heart! It melts my heart! Who designed this art piece? They must be a genius! If we had a theater like this in London, everyone would understand the truth of love and peace! Stolen Sapphire. Mystios, the sapphire worship and temple has been stolen. The gods will surely take out their anger on us. The priest's anger flares up, eager to personally thrash the thief. I heard thieves like to hide in caves, and there are some abandoned caves next to the temple. Maybe you can find them there. I'll find them soon. Glimmers of light dance across the cave. Glimmers of light dance across the cave wall. Someone is holding a torch of the gems. Clearly, the thief has no intention of surrendering, blinded by the glitter of firelights. A starving tramp in the daylight, a decent job, a happy family. With the floating bubbles, he asked them back.
Your only choice is to kneel.
Abbraccia la morte.
I am destined for victory.
There we go, there we go. Ooh, it's 5 in the morning. I could probably go for a maximum of 3 more hours, but I don't want to push it much further than that. I'm preparing for new work after all, so getting more used to just like pacing myself a little bit in anticipation of that. Ooh. This cultist requests more wine for socializing. This cultist has strong interest in ancient relics. This cultist is concerned about oracles. This cultist is hiding somewhere near the theater. It's a chicken. The clues point to a cultist of Cosmos Delphi. Control isn't always enforced through violence. With the help of loyal followers, Costas knows his harmless land like the back of his hand. Few have seen his face. Some rumors suggest his appearance, but as his eyes are picked off one by one, his reign draws to a close. My favorite turn was strat for a turn-based uh, combat games. A tactical overlevel. That is one one thing I like heavily abuse in turn-based games, especially in Final Fantasy. Onion Knight was the goat. Um, that and extra actions. Anything that could like kind of override the amount of like actions you could do in a turn. Um, always gave you an advantage, even if the damage output wasn't as high as like say doing an ultimate attack or something. They keep giving me all this stuff, but they didn't give me enough like room to equip all of them. The Eagle Bear, you must be a kind-hearted mercenary Vila talked about. A foreigner with a strange device in hand. Someone looks like a local philosopher of Athens. Vila? Am I supposed to know her? Of course. You've met her. Rusalka. I mean, a mermaid. Or a siren. Not exactly common around here, I imagine. I thought all her friends would be sirens too. Well, true friendship transcends race. But let's not dwell on that. Do you have a moment? Like Vila, I'm in need of some marital support. I mean, martial support. It's a matter of great importance. My academic research depends on it. Yeah. We stand love between races. You steamroll Pokemon Violet with a level 65 starter. Heck yeah, let's go. There are all those like cooler, shinier Pokemon out there to capture, but you know, get your start up to a high enough level. You just steamroll through anything, really. Oh, and the games where you actually get to like improve the stats of like a specific creature, character, or Pokemon or whatever, those go the extra mile. Just like giving the weakest thing like 99 of every stat, for example. Again, Onion Knight. Do you need me to fight your enemy? I guess you could say that. My research is hindered by a creature born of ley energy. If you can eliminate it, I'll share the minerals I've gathered through my studies. My colleague is monitoring the creature on site. She'll explain everything to you. Though I should warn you, her appearance isn't well received in these parts. Try not to be alarmed. Awaken? Oh, Elizabeth. A Gorgon speaks to you casually. With a cheerful smile, her hair even adds commentary. So, you're the helper Winsong found.
She looks reliable. She looks reliable.
Will she attack us like other hunters?
Does this mean I'll be working with a Gorgon? That foreigner might be a witch. Or perhaps a goddess to guide you on your journey. Your local myths are full of such things, aren't they? Unless I'm some kind of demigod. Why not? I know you folks think Gorgons are dangerous creatures, but I have at least 47 ways to be my friendly. And technically, I'm only distantly related to Gorgons. The energetic Gorgon certainly makes a case for amicable nature. Thank the ancient for its pleasant climate. I've got so much energy to burn when it comes to research, but a terrifying legendary creature, one of the Gigantes, has taken root in my ley energy research field. My petrification arcane skill isn't effective against creatures made of ley energy, so I need someone who can fight it. Though it's powerful, I have faith in your capabilities. I'm not sure I can live up to Heracles' legacy, but I'll take the job. Oh, that was to unlock that. Let's fight the cultist first. Kostas, the lurker. Hey, just like me. Punisher Braxis. Part of the FA run. Cool. In case of Pokemon, if you manage to catch a Pokemon at the higher level in a certain cap, it won't obey your commands. When did that start? I don't remember that being part of Pokemon. Then again, it's been decades since I played a Pokemon game for myself. You can probably guess the reason.
For Sparta!
Abbraccia la morte.
Become a vessel. I don't need Artemis. So
Wait for the right moment.
Why'd you fall till every night? Why'd you fall till every night?
They may beg their gods. Their lives are at my mercy.
There we go. The everlasting burning.
Warning, warning. The puppy is fleeing the scene
I
at
imagine-
its maximum speed.
I imagine that everlasting burn is gonna do something real interesting with the mythical beast we're about to fight. Like, it's pretty effective against the opera ghost because it already burns herself, but I'm not sure how effective it's gonna be against this other one. It's gonna be interesting for sure. You gotta get the upgrade. Upgrade. Oh, oh. Actually, this is worth it. No, not really. It's just kind of there. Oh, wait. They're protected by a shield damage up. Okay, no, that's actually pretty good. But I might have to ignore this one. Fragility? Huh. Like, if you kill them in one hit, what good will fragility actually do me? It didn't stop me from catching a Vaporeon in an over-leveled area and winning a gym battle with it. Heck yeah, let's go. It's like unleashing a kaiju against, what do you call this? Against, like, normal animals, I guess. Can't control it. Cool as heck. One more hint. This sage has extensive combat experience. Ooh. Ah, Gigantes is this one. Okay. Colossal arcane creatures roaming Delphi. Terrestrial, massive in size. Slow moving, omnivorous, apparently still growing. Highly tuned to ley energy. When contact with such energy, they gain strong self-healing abilities. What could we learn from its mythology? Note: possibly an anomaly resulting from observational redundancy. Continued monitoring recommended. So we get experience out of it, and these two legendary items. PSP is the win. After an allied extra action, cast Sparta Kick. 1 time, 2 times per round. Sure, why not? Isn't this only good for Kassandra, or can anyone equip this? Oh, I guess we'll see. If only Kassandra can equip it, then I might not use it. But if other people can equip it and do the same thing, I'll put on Pickles. Or, you know what?
Your only
Not
choice
necessary.
is to kneel.
Talk to me.
Abbraccia la morte.
Crazy, crazy. Ay, 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 ay. Keep on hoping we'll escape by the ocean. Walk for me, baby. Walk for me now.
Artemis. Grant, I don't need the high ground to hurt
I'll
you.
be titty. I'll be your player, you'll be my lovely.
What should I sing?
I just realized I can't sing that line anymore.
Once the sword
That line is ruined forever.
Become a vessel on the stage.
I'll show you. They may beg their gods. Their lives
Basically,
are
Ash's
mine.
Charizard from the first season of the anime. Ah, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Would not listen to Ash at all. Oh, that.
Kill them all.
Excuse me. I'm back myself HP. Yeah, yeah. It is a mythic beast, but also it's still very much like underneath my level. Like if this were a fair fight, it might take me a lot longer to get this much health down. But as most of my characters are like over leveled for this, I'm not using these my best characters either. For making quick work of this. Like if I wanted to fully just decimate this thing, there are like 3 other characters I would swap out except for Ezio and Kassandra here. This is just purely for fun.
I never miss.
And still, I'm running on auto. I can run on auto to like still beat it, even though I'm not using my absolute best characters. It just keeps going. We will rock you, rock you. Oh, that was a bit off. Still in a dream, snake eater. Holy cow, it's such a cursive loop of just burning, burning, burning. I spent all my years believing you. I just can't get over thee. Take a look in the mirror and cry. Okay, next time that happens, I'm gonna just sing that song until it stops.
My spear is ready.
Goodness knows if it
Become a
would stop.
vessel on the stage.
Can't stop, won't stop. Non-stop. Fishing day and night.
I don't need my spear.
Become a vessel on the
Can't
stage.
stop, won't stop.
What should I
Wait for even a fall
Non-stop.
bows before me.
Dancing through the night.
Hunt begins.
It's a mansion party. Now let's go watch 2 pandas
They
fight.
beg their gods. Their lives are at my mercy.
Are you gonna still be alive after this? Of course you are. There's gonna be a phase 2. There it is. There's the phase 2.
Let the earth tremble.
Alexa's just jealous and trying to get a hit in. This is basically Ota or the moth fights. It just keeps on going, keeps on trucking.
Addio, straniero. Get out of my way.
You'll see it
I thought
coming.
pretty slow. 2 more decades before the thing would stop burning. Oh, it stopped. Okay, that time stopped immediately. I wonder what it was. Maybe just 'cause it's the first turn.
Become a vessel on the stage.
My sword is the only guide I need.
Keep on going.
Let the earth tremble.
And here comes Zol with 30 stacks of burn.
They may beg their gods. Their lives are at my mercy.
Much like plastic, it can be burning for 100 years.
Sparta!
Of course, that was the last hit. The voice actress, the voice actress must have been laughing her head off after that recording. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. And it is accurate. She was raised a Spartan. And she does a kick attack. Still cracks me up every time. Okay. So... You want that new thing. Here. So I'll remove this. Blessing of the Spring. And exchange for this legendary Nicolo's Sword. Consider 2 pieces of Speed of the Wind gear. After an allied extra action, cast Sparta Kick. Oh, not this one. This one I'm gonna give to Pickles. First, Gorgoneon. Poison Fangs. For every 2... Next has Ghost House and Alliance combined. They take additional 100% attack damage. Cool. Formed from the remains of the mythical Medusa, this blade holds traits for stunning powers. Or stunning powers. Stunning, powers. There we go, there we go. I'd say this is pretty good. I caught you off guard. Yeah. Imagine how I felt the first time I heard it. I was just like, oh look, I can cast a kick attack. And then she shouts, "This is Sparta!" In that specific intonation from the movie. Yeah, here first. And then 3 here. And then I'll maybe ignore this. Oh no, I should get this. Might as well. Complete the set. Not many levels left though, so we'll see if I'll be able to even. Only 10 levels. So there really were 30 battles after all. Okay, let's do the Conquest battle next. Conquest battle, Temple to Follow, where the ones haunted by the so-called oracles reunite and start a new story. At this point, I'm pretty dang confident. And it's execution. So you guard by this protective armor to feel cradled in the security of enormous wings around the groin. I think I'm super confident here. I'm just gonna fully let them go auto, despite this being a pretty important battle. They all have legendary gear, they're all pretty well built, except for Alexios. I think they'll be fine.
Abbraccia la morte. Wait, I'll be right back.
What should I sing? Why'd you fall till every night? Why'd you fall till every night?
They beg their gods. Their lives at my mercy.
Liberato dalla paura.
Into the darkness. The puppy, my sword, is the only guide I need.
There goes Pickles.
Become of more. What should I sing?
Wait for me. Even Apollo bows before me.
There we go, there we go.
For victory!
This guy's just shirtless for no reason, huh? You get those moments when the stupidest idea comes to your mind and you just have to try it? Yes, all the time. It's called ADHD. Oh, these enemies are actually unique. I should read up on these.
Become of more. What should I...
The puppy agreed with your decision.
For victory! This is Sparta!
Che la morte ti dia la pace che cercavi. Requiescat in pace.
Okay, there we go. Oh, what was that? I got a new legendary item. Legendary. It's not glowing, whatever it was. Maybe we can check here. Paris bow. Considered two pieces of light of the sun gear. Every impromptu incantation pick one is the poison. Oh wow. So I could do a full impromptu team and then just add Sotheby as like an add-on. Paris of Troy is supposed craft with his bow. Despite its beauty, this weapon is deadly and defendable. That is Paris of Troy for you. Or Paris of Troy. Paris of... Wait, where was Paris from? No, it is Paris of Troy. Yeah. What was I thinking? Let's see. Yeah, no, I'm satisfied with this for now. I'm a little bit curious. Just a little bit, though. What does Light of the Sun do? Whenever an ally consumes Eureka, accumulates points of inspiration, all allies gain Eureka plus 1 every round, and after taking action, consume 1 additional Eureka to ground attack, instant plus 1, so impound incantation for the round. Oh, okay, so just basically, for those of you who want to like shred, really just shred through everything as quickly as possible, and use your impromptu TM, which is what I was talking about, all the extra actions that they can do. They can literally attack 30 times in one round, if you like play your cards right. If you want to use that team, they've given you equipment for that team. I don't think I'm gonna have to, or need to, or want to, but it's nice to know it's an option. So you were testing the new feature in sci-fi MMO you're playing, a spacewalking, and you found a glitch. What glitch did you find? If you care to elaborate. So check the map out. Whew, only 2 areas left. Wait. That's region locked. What? Okay. No, that's fair. Yeah. 4 days and 12 hours from now. Alright, alright. I guess I'll be back for this. This is all the event I can do at this time. I could still, like, fight mercenaries and things, but in the grand scheme of things, like, I get the feeling I'm gonna hit level 30 even if I don't attack those mercenaries, so attacking them is kinda just for fun, really. Good to know, good to know. I appreciate too it takes 40 hours for that to cap out. So if those newer players weren't as into like finding those mercenaries or doing all the event in one sitting like I just did, then they could just like play other games. And there's enough content there that I don't feel bad about that being time gated. Right above your spaceship, gravity works regular, and you can perform a forward jetpack jump. But as soon as you jump, you leave the gravity field of your ship and just keep going. Now that makes sense. Yeah. If your vessel's creating a gravitational field, isn't that how that's supposed to work? Unless you mean it wasn't intentionally designed that way. In which case, wow, accidentally accurate game design. Oh, wait. There shouldn't be a gravitational field around your ship. You should only be magnetized to it. So the jetpack, when you jump, shouldn't make you land back down. It should automatically send you flying off. So with nobody change directions, even with the boost from your jetpack. Ah, okay. There's the glitch. Is that you just keep on going. Assassinate 5 cultists. They pursue order with no fear of death. Really? Defeat all the mythical creatures until 2 of 3. The rest will unlock 1 week from now. Now you've learned another thing. They can feel pain, and thus can be same. At least you've learned that they can be protected by a ball of wool. I think that's the play in the Minotaur. What's the main event? Drama in Athens. This is the best time for you to make wine. How wonderful. Oh, it has Assassin's Creed on it. That's cute. Black Knights of Eagle Bearer. All the Drama of Athens is on the background. Again, unlocking in 5 days. But this one I can do, Mains Bulletin. And this one is when I have everything, again, 5 days from now. So let's hyper focus a bit. We are entering into the real grind phase of this stream. Like no more dialogue stuff, no more voice acting stuff. It is pure numbers game battles from here on out. So this is your like off ramp if anyone needs to go to bed or like would like to do other things. Nothing too exciting is gonna be happening from here. It's gonna be all combat. You were able to catch yourself only because you recalled your spaceship to the place right in front of you. Holy cow! That's cool. You had the spaceship pick you up as you were flying off. That's awesome. It probably looked, janky because it's a video game, but I'm just imagining a spaceship just doing like a cool maneuver to catch someone flying through space. Good sex save though. Okay. Now that I've gotten everything I can for now,
something you need, maybe, or
let's level up Kassandra a lot more. I still need so much. It's too much. I might actually run out of candy before I can level up to maximum. In which case I won't do Mains Bulletin. I would only do Limbo.
Program activated. Yarka is integrante. La acumulación de laberintos. Suéltalo todo una vez más. Hurrah. There it is.
And now to return to my long-term mission. Rest.
So usually it requires the launch fuel. So what happens if I, let's say, forgot to refuel my ship? Yeah, you just have to like exit out the game and try to reload it. It was a save point, I guess. Otherwise, your guy just lost his void of space. And them's the brakes. Well, no brakes actually, because there are no brakes in space. There's no friction in space.
La acumulación de laberintos. Suéltalo todo una vez más. Aim and shoot. The truly villainous moment.
Che la morte ti dia la pace che cercavi. Requiescat in pace.
Ooh, 4 left. Okay. I'm gonna do at most 2 more of these. See if that's enough.
All the essentials for fighting poetry. And our opponent. La acumulación de laberintos. Suéltalo todo una vez más. Hurrah. The truly villainous moment.
And now, to return to my long-term mission.
It's
Rest.
very short. There's no time for fussing and fighting, my friend.
Program activated. Takiarka, you won't take your own steps. La acumulación de laberintos. Suéltalo todo una vez más. Aim and shoot. Idealismo. Ganas de fantasía. Patrones ocultos.
I haven't had a eureka moment like this in a while. The poem I just wrote is amazing. Huh? Wait. You weren't listening, were you? Then let's do this again.
Okay, that should be enough.
Let the overture begin. Won't take your own steps. Takiarka, Ichiflor. Stars.
There we go. And hopefully we have enough materials. Holy cow, she requires so much materials.
In the repeating cycle, we may feel regret, or even perish in the chaos. Fortunately, this time, we were given a perfect ending.
I don't know if that's enough yet. I have your jetpack. I have a jetpack theoretically should stop me, but as I have said, it's bugged. And keeps propelling you forward, and also have a whole hangar of ships on standby. Just in case you get warped into the void. Or sorry, shot into the void. You have your ships ready to catch you. Smart. Very smart. Keeping them fueled just in case. I can't spend less of my candy on this thing. And goodness knows I won't have enough to level her up after this. You kidding me? With these stat requirements? In this economy? That ammo right after the major updates is a funny place to hang out. Today my pilot seat bugged out on the orbit, so I skydived from the orbit because I had a mission at hand. Oh, it's a live service game! So you can't just like leave and log back in. It might actually save your position in the void of space. Ooh, that is tough.
In the repeating cycle, we may feel regret, or even perish in the chaos.
Every day is fun. Every time is fun. Okay, so I'm gonna spend the rest of my currency to try to clear out Audience Exchange. The rewards aren't all that great, but you know that dust I was talking about earlier, I can get a lot from this right here, and we can use that on Alexios. We don't have enough to level up enough for Main's Bulletin, so we will do Main's Bulletin today, but we will do Limbo at the very least. That is something I can do. Let me just go ahead and go back to the main part 1. And the Creed. And then jump in here. And we'll do just enough. Just this one last grind here before we dive into Limbo, which is the endgame dungeon. But also, it's the easier part of the endgame dungeon. I already did the hard part of the endgame dungeon 2 weeks ago. And I've already set for 2 weeks. Your ship started falling to the planet. You just had to recall your rover and check where it would land. It passed the surface and started falling straight to the core. Oh no! That... Honestly, that's kind of incredible, but really horrifying.
Fine day. As what Navas would say. The perfect way.
Glitches all around. Good so far. Anything else I need? Yeah, actually buying something. I got the currency and I didn't spend it. Incredibly smart of me, I would say. There, materials get. And now some dust for Alexios. Well, I say Alexios. I would probably use Kassandra first. Okay. So, last thing we're doing today. And then we'll, you know, find someone to raid on Twitch. For YouTube, the stream will just end. Limbo Stage 5. I think there was a thing about assassination being more effective here for some reason. Why? Ah, here it is. When attacking, gain critical damage 30%. If the attack triggers assassination, gain additional crit damage. E. Like, I could have very easily done this with an impromptu incantation team. Heck, I could have done it with my Windsong team. That's normal. This is like super easy stuff. But you know, just having fun with it.
It seems you can use a hand, especially one with
Mineral. There she is, Kassandra. Inside scoop. Not bad, not bad. Could be better, but not bad. And then Alexios.
I will handle this myself.
Bothers me a little bit, but it is what it is. Kiprian will keep us alive anyway. Oh wait, no, it's for both sides. I shouldn't have the assassins on the same team. What's the other element? Mineral. Okay, I'll separate the two. So you can have Ezio on one side, Kassandra on the other. So let's move Kassandra here. Let's have a pure star team. Yeah, Baccarola, get back in here.
About to start.
Alec, you too.
In the infinite loop of time.
I mean, I have been at Planet Score several times, and
over again.
it's all Planet Hollow. There's just a void that's close to 1 point. And some of data is plenty on the camera, so. Right, again, it's not like hyper realistic or anything like that, and it's not even what do you call it? It's not like a simulation. It is, in a sense, still a simplistic video game, especially being an MMO. They probably aren't looking to, you know, go that detailed into it. Still cool to imagine, think about, though.
Always arguing. No.
Into the darkness.
Will this one-shot them, I wonder?
Wait for the right moment.
Be cool if they did.
A wonderful dream.
Let's see, let's see.
We need simply rely on the microphysics of power.
Liberato dal fratello.
Come on, Ezio.
Straniero.
Okay, not one-shot, but pretty dang close.
That was your last chance.
Do it, Ezio, do it. Get him, sis. One turn.
Are you able to take care of everyone?
Of course, I could have done it in 1 turn with my regular impromptu team. It's just cool to see the intended mechanics, you know? Okay, minerals here. The difference being, we're gonna go ahead and bring both Kassandra and Alexios here, who aren't like as built as they could be, but are not bad.
I will handle this myself.
And for healing, we'll have Patutu.
So many people here. Feels
I
like
don't even
Greece
need a
is
healer
again.
for these fights. But, you know, can never be too cautious.
I'll show you. I found my target.
My sword is the only. Even Apollo bows before me.
There comes my sword.
One more time.
I never miss.
I'm gonna celebrate.
Get out of my way.
Oh yeah, alright.
Leave me. Die.
Dancing. One more time. Gonna celebrate. Oh yeah. one more time. It is not a live service game, so I can save load, but it still has most of the ammo aspects. The world is just too big for players to meet randomly inside the hub. Huh? So it's not an MMO then. If it has save and load aspects. It's just the... Oh, I guess it could be an MMO still. Is it like an MMO that shut down its servers and then it's just being run by old school fans? How does that work if it's not a live service game anymore? Like even like most of the MMO games that I played back in the day, Ragnarok, Fly, Granada Espada, Guild Wars, I would consider as live service. I can't imagine an MMO that's not live service and has save and load mechanics.
My spear is
I'm
ready.
curious, very curious.
I'll show you. My spear. I'll show you. I found my time. I'll show you.
Come on,
They
Lex, just
beg
get jealous.
the gods.
Cast your ultimate
Their
too.
lives are at my mercy.
Nah. He's the chicken.
Find your mark. Icarus, eyes on the target.
Now!
Once the sword of my sword is the only
Now your
guide I
ultimate's
need.
ready. Too little, too late.
This front should do. Oh look, here's another one.
Let the earth tremble.
That's so cool though. No animation for you though. You're only a 5-star.
I am destined for victory.
Yeah. Oh, it's No Man's Sky. Okay. Yeah, I know what No Man's Sky is. Guess you have a different understanding of the term live service. Yeah, No Man's Sky is a live service game. They like constantly update it. Now all the glitches you're talking about make sense to me. I heard that game has some glitches that they like worked out over the course of like when the game first came out and the several updates that came after it. I don't really consider that an MMO either. Like, oh no, it is an MMO, huh? Yeah. Because you can like meet up with a bunch of people. Like on launch, there were like complaints about it, but from what I've seen now, the people who stuck with it seem to enjoy it. I'm glad you're trying it yourself.
Only choice is to kneel.
When I think of live service, I think of games that constantly update or regularly updates, right? Versus a game that you just buy and that's it, right? I'm talking like offline games that you can play by yourself or co-op games, but you know, there's no what do you call this, like events or fixes beyond just like the minor bug things, right? AAA games basically. Oh, hang on. You guys are mineral. I should be my star team against you. Why was I mineral too? There we go. I maybe should replace Pickles with someone else. Trying to think of like a sub DPS mineral character that wouldn't necessarily outshine them, but support them at the same time. Reklada could be good, but Reklada could also one-shot most enemies.
No, always arguing.
Wait for the right moment. Into the darkness.
A blessing bestowed by fate.
Fire back to survive.
Power at your fingertips.
I don't think this will be done in one turn this time, but
You'll see it coming.
the counter will be the ultimate show of that. Woo! At least one trying them off, that's for sure. Ah, dang! Okay, not bad, Ezio. Not bad at all.
Wait for me.
Hope you can maybe
Oops.
take a deep breath.
Got to press the buttons. Ah, well.
Liberato dalla paura.
It's funny that English's No Man's Sky can be explained with one line of lore.
Non voltarti indietro.
Listen to the melodies of winds and waves.
But only for an instant. The stars were just out of reach.
Che la morte ti dia la pace che cercavi. Requiescat in pace.
Mineral Sea. There we go. I wonder why I didn't switch properly last time. Oh no, it's DK. Donkey Kong. Atlas is a faulty simulation.
I found my target. I'll show you. I found my target.
My sword is the only guide I need.
Icarus, eyes on the target.
Now!
Get out of my way.
Feeleth pain and knoweth regret.
My spear. I found my target. I'll show you.
Even Apollo bows before me.
They may beg their gods. Their lives are at my mercy.
Come on, Lexios, do the thing.
Their
You're
comes
disappointing,
the
Lexios.
I never miss.
Let the weak unite.
Resistance is futile. Pay for thy sins with thy blood.
Cannot fight, cannot fight.
This cross should...
I found my target.
My sword is even Apollo
Let's heal up a little
bows
bit.
before me.
They may beg their gods. Their lives are at my
I'm
mercy.
pretty confident we can beat all of this. We just have one battle left after this one. Or one pair of battles left after this one. We're playing with a little bit of handicap because both Kassandra and Lexios are only I2, whereas I3 what they were supposed to be.
They'll die faster that
So they're not like decimating this in less turns. But they are decimating in less than 5 turns. That's still pretty dang good. Like if this were me 2 years ago, I'd be pumping my fist about how well I was doing.
Once the sword,
my spear.
Even Apollo, my sword is the only guide I let the earth tremble.
They may beg their gods. Their lives are at my mercy.
Critical hit. Let's go. And that was it.
I am destined.
Give me Cassandra's victory line. Cassandra the ultimate glory hog. Okay, last limbo stage. Limbo lower now. There we go, switch properly. I wonder why it didn't
Let
last
the
time.
overture begin.
Don't take it on step.
Let's go do it. This is so much easier than the other endgame modes that I don't even bother reading all the gimmicks of these fights anymore. Just the blessing thing at the beginning for the entire stage. That's enough.
Always arguing.
Wait for the right moment into the darkness.
There's also a new sofa mechanic, so you place a sofa in your ship, and sit on it, it'll send you straight to the floor of the ship, and under the space they just run away. That sounds like a Voltus 5 like mechanic of just like you sit in the chair and then you get pushed down into the bottom of the spaceship so you can pilot your mech. Okay. So this is the last thing we're gonna be doing for today's stream. So on the Twitch side, here's the raid message. For those of you who are followers and regular viewers, you can copy the raid message. For those of you who are subs, you can copy the sub raid message. We'll be raiding someone who's playing Reverse 1999 right now. Her name is Lady Swanstick. She's a VTuber. She's going to be doing Reverse 1999 collab, and then on the other half of it, she's going to be playing Umumusme Pretty Derby. So feel free to give her a follow if you enjoy her content. Last two fights here.
Wait for the right moment. Into the darkness. Wait for the right moment.
Do you have any requests?
Liberato dal fratello.
It's so hard to do Ezio's ultimate normally. In the event, they give you this item that lets it cast, like, basically spam his ultimate. But in actuality, it takes so many turns to get it done. I could give him Dari Clatter, but he doesn't have Moxie, he has Synchronization. So literally the only way to cast Ezio's ultimate is to literally wait out the rounds, and most of these fights center around doing as few rounds as possible. You are going to bed? Have a good rest of the day. Goodbye, Holidish, and thank you for being here.
Into the darkness. Wait for the right moment.
No, he'll know what to do.
I can always find peace upon the fire.
Liberato dalla paura. You'll see it coming.
We need simply rely on the microphysics of power.
Consultarti indietro.
I've got your back. Don't take it on step.
Always arguing.
Into the darkness. Wait for the right. Into the darkness.
Or maybe take a deep breath.
All forms of power at your fingertips.
It will be over before you feel it. Addio, straniero.
Was I able to take care of everyone?
Okay, one more. One more, one more. Find the silver lining. Find the silver lining. Singing, whoa.
Puppy wishes to come
It's
along.
hard enough to find a silver lining. Find a silver lining. Singing, whoa. It's hard enough, hard enough. Nothing but cherries and cherries and top. Nothing but cherries and top.
I'll show you.
My sword
Round
is the
up
only guide.
on Spencer. Look around and you found them all.
Icaros, find your mark.
You find a
That
silver
comes for the
lining.
floor.
Find a silver lining. Singing, whoa. It's hard enough, hard enough.
I found my target. I'll show you. I found my target.
Now!
Death comes for us all.
Let's see if this is
I
enough.
never miss.
This looks like only one wave at this time at least. So it should be doable. Oh, here comes two with their ultimate. And here comes Kassandra with her ultimate as well. Ooh, everyone casting their ultimates. Except Alexios.
You want me to?
My spear is ready. I found my target.
I guess you were a little bit short.
Even Apollo bows before me.
We'll find our home one day.
Probably should have changed targets on Kassandra's ultimate. Hindsight.
They may beg their gods, their lives, and my
Well. Still looks cool. Worth it. Okay, didn't do that much damage.
Find your mark.
And more abundant activates, that's fine. Okay, looks like this team has a little bit more abundant. Gotta be careful of that.
Stay away from me.
Ooh. Our health is a little bit unbalanced, looks like.
It looks good on you.
Once the sword of them.
I'll show you.
Here comes an ultimate attack. This to keep us alive. This team is made of I2 characters and Super Pickles, who is the great, but is meant to be support DPS, not main DPS.
Let the earth tremble.
Oof, and Alexia's just like flexing how weak he is.
Oh, be careful.
Okay, that wasn't so bad. No, that was fine. 2-2 here, just like doing her best, being the best.
My spear is ready.
You want me to?
I found my. I'll show you.
Here we go.
They may beg their gods, their lives are at my mercy.
Not bad, not bad.
We'll find our home one day.
I wonder if I'm able to reach the tournament though. We'll see after this. If it comes down to it, I can use my real mineral team and get it done.
Icarus, find your mark.
We're gonna get close though.
Icarus, eyes on the target.
Unfortunately, I don't have time to properly build Kassandra and tackle this with I3 Kassandra. Because unfortunately, the not the limbo will reset, but the shop for limbo will reset in 2 days.
I found my target. I'll show you.
Oh look, here's another one.
Even Apollo bows before me.
Now!
Ooh, still alive.
I never.
Okay, I should maybe read up on this then. They keep coming back to life. Do they have infinite moribund?
Weak night.
Oh, be careful. Oh, enough! I said go away. I said go
Hey,
away.
helping is going good. It is going good for the studios. Welcome in. You've joined us at the end of the stream. Oh, there it is. When another ally is dying, recover the ally's max HP times 50%, then lose 3 stacks of Grand Miracle. Okay, yeah. Looks like this one is actually made for Simple Vice and the others. Very well, very well. I'll put in my actual mineral team here. Mineral. Eternity and Slow Ice. Oh! I could still bring Kassandra, I just want to bring Alexios. Why not? You've been trying for Vila portraits, but you're just not getting them. They're so hard to start. Aw, man. Well, them's the breaks, Boulder Studios. I wish you luck with your future pulls for Vila. Hopefully she'll be rerun again soon, and you'll get a copy. Or, you know, if you lose 50-50, not that I would hope that you lose 50-50, but I hope that if you do lose 50-50, you lose the Vila. That way you get more Vila portraits. And if you're planning on swiping to roll Vila now, good luck. Really, really good luck for that, because, you know, money is being exchanged, so you would kind of deserve it at that point.
Agreed. This card should do.
I found my target.
Our victory comes in a tide of blood.
Had to be a big shot, didn't you? All your friends are so knocked out.
I never miss.
You had to be a big shot last night. So much fun to be around. Big spot. You had to be a big shot last night. Whoa. Ah, we're sealed? Really? You kidding me? Rude.
Oh look, here's another one.
I was ready to go. It's fine.
I'll show you. I found my target.
Let me cast Alvi's ultimate? Fine. I'll cast Kassandra's ultimate instead.
Icaros, find your mark.
Oh, be careful.
Icaros, eyes on the target.
Stay away from me. Run, love.
Here we go.
This card should do. You want me to?
My spear.
I hope
Now
you
we
like
can
a
solve
splash
that
of red. We stand together. We'll find our home one day.
They may beg their gods, their lives at my mercy.
Not bad, not bad.
Close your eyes. It will all be over soon.
It all comes in a shade of blood. Ooh, Grand Miracle's getting a bit high. Come on, Soul Vice, we're counting on you.
I found my target.
Agreed.
Oh, got finished action. Let me burn that first then.
I'll show you.
Agreed. This card should do.
They may beg their gods, their lives at my mercy. I never miss.
A little surprise. Have I startled you? You are not welcome here.
Okay, almost there, almost there.
Oh, be careful.
Not gonna lie, the San Jose collab has been off their already start. No Kassandra and I can't get Vila support as upgrades. I'm gonna get very angry soon if things don't improve. Ah, man, that sucks. I hope it improves before too long. There is like 3 weeks still, so here's hoping. And the event gives a lot of clear drops, so you should have at least 20 or 30 more pulls for both Cassandra and Vila, at the very least. Like I got so many clear drops today from doing the second half of the event. I'm not sure if you've already finished your end, but if you're going for that, just to let you know. How much health do you have? 24,000. Not bad.
My spear is ready.
Oh look, here's another one.
I found my target. They may beg their gods. Their lives are at my mercy.
We stand together. Oh, be careful.
Death comes for us all.
There we go. And now we get rid of the minions.
Then go away.
Banana!
That was certainly a choice.
I'll show you. I found my target. I'll show you.
Have I startled you?
Good job, Pickles. Good job. Best boy. Okay. And with that, that is the end of my stream. Thank you everyone so much for joining me today. I had a ton of fun playing Minecraft with the GC Nation, and then playing this game, Reverse 999. We will be back tomorrow for productivity. I'll be editing videos, and then playing Date Everything, continuing our playthrough of that. If you are not following my YouTube channel, just to let you guys know, we are still working on the Reverse 99 collab, covering the song Numbers by the SoCal Vocals, which is the original song for this game, with a bunch of other content creators and fans of the game. So please be sure to subscribe to the YouTube channel so you don't miss when that upload comes up, sometime in late September. If you know anyone who's interested as well, send them over to the Discord and let me know so I can incorporate their voice into the recording. And with that, that is the end. So yeah, let's go ahead and raid out. Once again, for the regular viewers, you can copy the normal raid message. For those who are sub, you can copy the sub raid message. Both of our studios, seriously, good luck with your rolls. I am wishing the best for you. I no longer need my luck. I already have my copies of Kassandra and Ezio, so all my luck to you if you need it. I'll need my luck back for the next patch, but for this one, I'm good. Thank you to the GC Nation. Oop, hang on, my camera's not working there. For joining me for Minecraft. Thank you for the raid from Kea, wonderful streamer. Thank you for the follows from Shazam and RulesCar68. And thank you all for being here, lurkers and active viewers alike. Excuse me. I am debating myself. I want to put a schedule up for next week. I probably still will, but I won't be able to stream necessarily on the weekend as I have a new work schedule for that. So maybe we'll kind of play it by ear. We'll see. We'll see. Like I said, we're going to be rating another reverse streamer right here, Lady Swan Sticks. If you enjoy reverse content, I highly recommend giving them a follow when you get there. And yeah, that's about it. I'll see you guys tomorrow or for any other future stream or on YouTube or TikTok or wherever. I gotta go. I gotta eat more food for dinner. And then just like generally get more rest. and fix my documents for work. But as I send you off, keep in mind, remember that Decaf Video is a Creative Commons Attribution, non-commercial share alike 4.0 international license. Off you get.
Your arcane skill? Why is your arcane skill like that? Miss Willow, can you tell me how I can...
Get out of my garden!
Damn.
But...
Yeah.
Yeah, it's voiced.
Did you hear me? I said...
Do 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 sleep work, 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 sleep work. Everybody do the weenus. The weenus is a dance. Everybody is a genius who knows it in advance. Everybody do the weenus. The weenus is a dance. Everybody is a genius who knows it in advance.
Oh, Kevin.
Everybody do the weenus. The weenus is a dance. Everybody is a genius who knows it in advance. Everybody do the weenus. The weenus is a dance. Everybody is a genius who knows it in advance.
Oh, Kevin.
Although, what should I call you in the meantime, eh?
Yes.
Yes. I suppose it won't do going around with a name, will it? Maybe a nickname will do for the time being. That way, people won't have to keep shouting, "Oi, that girl won't lost a name," whenever they see me.
Brilliant idea. Let's see. How does Flutter Page sounds to you? Oh.
Wow, these are like hero origin stories.
Oh. Yeah, we're knowing what happened. So cute.
How does Iron Man sound to you?
Not like that. Shit, this is I forgot, like, as you said, like, for superheroes, but for Flutter Page, amazing.
Prequel origin story type things, yeah.
Yeah, Orange Story, yeah.
Flutter Page?
That's right.